Hello, how you guys doing? I'm doing good. It's chilly today. Not like cold, but like chilly. Like going outside is uncomfortably cold, but like if you have a light jacket on, you put your hands in your pockets, you're fine. Not cold's cold. I got myself a caramel for a little bit of dessert. I used to be Carcat JPEG. Well, welcome back, Carcat JPEG / Marty Bat, or Martyr Bat. Your name's not that hard to pronounce. Thank you for the 58 months of support. That's very cool of you. Ray Lord, thank you for the nice. Can we get a nice in chat? Let me go ahead and hit that shit. Where's nice? Wait, I can do this.
Yes.
Nice. I just realized I could do that too. There it is. Nice. Today's also your birthday. Well, happy birthday, my dude. I need to remember your car cat. I will forget this information. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, I've got unlimited coffee coins, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Had a good weekend. Went to a thing, went to a protest. It was good. I'm gonna stop calling them parties. I'll call them parties up until after I go to them, and then I'll call it what it is. Just that way you guys don't know where I'm gonna be and what I'm doing. It was nice, you know. It had been a minute for me. But the energy was good, people were good, numbers were good. Like even for a small town out in the boonies, we had like 300 something people, which the town probably just all showed up. Like I don't know how many people live in this town, but like I worked on my dude. Let me see if I can pull him up real quick. I'm not sure why that's showing up over. So here's this. It works for the most part. I had to like redo his spine entirely. And like he's mostly rigged up right. I made him do like a sort of T-pose. The only thing that's wrong right now is I need to fix whatever the fuck. It's like you see it here. Like I don't know what the fuck that is, but I think I did something wrong. Like something's wrong there. That one's a little weird. That one's a little like I don't know what the fuck that is. That's just fucking weird to me. I've changed it a few times. Is this the only? Okay, so yeah, like the body isn't moving with it. I don't know why this happens. We're not gonna work on this. I say that as I like poke into it to figure out, okay, like what happened here? Because see, when that bends, that should bend that. Like, I individually painted all of this shit. Are the parts not connected? For some reason, when you connect the spine to the body here, it does not. Yeah, it looks like I weight painted the wrong thing, but like... No? That one needs a little bit of love. Hello? But I had to go by and do this because the skeleton, like the ribs were not doing the thing that they ought to do. And then, yeah. And it seems like sometimes when I do this, like it just does not save it. Because like, I don't know... Like, if I look at this joint here, right? I don't know why it's different. Like that joint, like, okay, so like the red bit is the most affected, and then like it gets less affected the more blue it is, right? So like this bit works, this bit works. It's a little janky, but like, you know, like it affects more around like the thing itself and not the rest of it. And then you go to the object mode, and then you go, like, you click on it, and then you can get to pose mode. So then when I bend it, like, why aren't you, where are you going, my dude? I think it's that bent. All right, well, we'll figure it out later. Why am I chipmunk? Oh, I've got a caramel in my mouth. Caramels are nice, dude. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I will fix it at some point. Let me see if I can get the, all right, full screen. Have a shitty... I've not really looked into this game much, aside from, like, I was like, what's going on right now that people are playing? And it's like, Nubby Numbers Factory. And I'm like, yeah? Okay. Sure. It's very crusty. You must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm going to be your supervisor. My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. Reminds me a lot of, like 90s educational games. First things first, welcome aboard Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. Main control center of the factory. The task is to launch our mascot Nubby down the pegboard. Hold right mouse button, then press left to launch him. Okay. Well, I mean, what am I trying to... Wow, you're really good at this. In fact, in this factory, your only job is to make big numbers, okay? By launching Nubby at these pegs, you'll earn however many points are shown on the peg. The number shows how many points you've made this round. So the number on the bottom is the goal. You will beat the goal and the board will restock. If you get a really good high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Wait, I forgot to even tell you what a restock is. I love how shit his glasses are. Listen up, the restocks are an important thing. When the new board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill all your empty spaces. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge to create one greater peg. Okay, so like I need to hit 4. I did it. Pegtacular. That was peglicious. You're a star. Just kidding, no you're not. When you're almost done, press this to rearrange, okay. Ah! Any interest in old Jumpstart games for no reason? Not particularly. I don't even think they would run particularly well. So you might notice that Numby goes through some numbers and not others. Numby will break through ones, but will bounce off any other greater peg than 1. Alright, that's it for the tutorial. Figure out the rest by yourself. Oh wait, I forgot one more thing. Every time you launch Nubby, you lose 1 life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. Luckily, every time the board restocks, you get 1 life back. So as long as you keep making big numbers, no one gets hurt. Okay, now I'm done. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for... It was very difficult for me, but I actually like to know how to play games. And then I forget everything I learned, and I just don't give a shit. I'll start you off with a fresh new factory. Good luck. This is the game? This is the game that everyone's fucking streaming right now. This? I'm gonna be like fucking weird about this game later, I know. But right now, I'm just a little confused. Like, I'm not going to be normal about this at some point, and it's going to be weird, and I'm going to look back at that statement and be like, yeah, of course everyone gives a shit about this game. Okay, I can buy items. Doubles 4 random pegs whose number is less than 32. How much money do I have? I have 7. All right. Pops the lowest number peg twice. Summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. Random peg will explode and pop 8 nearby pegs every 1 second. When Nubby hits a wall twice, double 4 random pegs whose number is less than 30. I think that's good. He's gonna start writing Nubby fanfics. Oh, I do like number going up. This peg will give +1 coin when pop for the first time. Okay. The yellow ones? That wasn't very good. I think I want to reshuffle. It's not like that great of a number go up. They added a non-binary guitarist who has a sentient guitar to Warframe. That's like, I'm not even surprised by random shit that Warframe does at this point. Like, they just do shit like that. It's like, yeah, Old Man Yowie's a thing. It's just like, if you want to, you got loot. What? Oh, okay. Forces all first pop peg items when he dies. Oh. I didn't read what the other one was. I thought I got both. It was an either or. I dreamed you changed your name to God Killer Colin instead of just Colin. No, not yet. I haven't killed God yet. Okay, so something happens if I get the same shit twice. Let's look at what this is, because this is all, what is this? This is rare. Emits, when Nubby dies, this emits a God Ray. God Ray randomly pegs a random peg once for each time the slot 1 has triggered this round. That looks pretty good. Okay, and can I reposition? Okay, I can reposition afterwards. Now, I can't buy that as well. There's a Warframe that's pregnant. What do you want me to do with that information, man? Are you guys, okay, are you guys familiar with the artist? And I use that term loosely. He technically does draw his own art, so like that, he's got that going for him, but like you don't really have to hand it to him at all. Have you heard of Stone Toss? He sucks. There's this subreddit that I follow that's called, like, I forget what it is. It's like basically people going in and fucking with like his art. Like they change, they edit the speech bubbles or they edit the comic in order to like make it other things. He's a neo-Nazi, just straight up. Stone Tossing Juice, yeah. So Stone Tossing Juice, I think is the name of the thing. Also link perms, sure. Someone has started writing like apparently very good yaoi involving the characters in his comic, and I think that's great. I think that's funny as shit. In this factory, your only job is to make big numbers, okay? By launching Nubby at these pegs, you'll earn however many points are shown on the peg. Why is my voice doing that? Made this round. So the number on the bottom is the goal. You will beat the goal and the board will restock. If you get a really good high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Wait, I forgot to even tell you what. Why is my voice getting higher? What the fuck is that? Also, your category. I'm sorry. Yes, my category is wrong. No, that wasn't a bit. That was just like they Ben Shapiro'd me on Tumblr. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I get it. Twitch, yeah. Twitch has got its own randomized personal experience for everyone. I was like, what do you mean chipmunking? And I thought you meant like because I had something in my cheek, and I'm like, yeah, that's just a I'll take a key, sure. You got a suspicious key. Okay, I paid 6 to get 5. I guess we're done here. It was not in my favor that I was gonna win that gamble, but you know, you do what you do to make mistakes and fuck it up. Music's not bad. What a weird game to be a thing, man. This is a yapping game for sure. I needed to hit that 256, but I'm scared if I aim right at it that like I'm not gonna get it. Oh, the sun actually does explode. Okay, yeah, no, the game just looks a little crusty, but like the gameplay is good. Like I wasn't expecting the sun actually to explode, you know? I have no idea what the strat is gonna do. Starry Red, you did that? Yeah, I'm sorry I did things too, but like, I don't know what you mean specifically right now. That looks like a penis. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. Okay. If you're on round 30 or higher, you gain 3,000 points instead. Okay. So you gain 300. I'm sorry, 300? Wait. Do I misunderstand what the fuck that does? That seems like I just win? Oh, yeah, I do. Cheese House. Cheese House carry? Cheese is great early game. I could totally see that. Yeah, it's probably not as good later, but right now, like, it just auto wins shit. Like, I don't even really need to aim at them, but I'm trying to in order to get more points. All right, Drainer perk. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory. Lose 5% of your total profits. 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Okay, that'll be good once I have an item in slot 3. Can I put it in? Okay, I could just do that. Fine. Every 1.5 seconds, if Nubby is alive, summon a meat orb that will float around and pop eggs. I think the sea cucumber is pretty good. And if I combine them, then it does just that, but better. Okay, and then every 5 pegs pop does that. All right, so I would like it if I could tell if this is... Okay, it'll be fine. I'm still making a bazillion points, so it's kind of like the cheese will allow me to kind of like just do whatever for a bit until I figure out what the fuck is going on. Let's try doing this. So this is 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Let's see if that... Okay. I did real bad there, so it didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think that works. It's only going to be the ones that activate not on death that I think work. Oh, right. Yeah, I got a hat. We're going to do some gardening here soon. We're actually going to probably take over our parking spot as well. I need to ask my landlord about that, on whether or not he'd be cool with us using our... We don't have a car because we decided we don't need one in a city. You can just walk places. I'm going to get one of these weird ones because I don't know if this thing's fucking worth it. All right, 85% chance to get a common item and more. Okay, so you're probably going to get a common item. Got Evil Goose. All pegs will give points equal to double their number on the lowest. Pegs halved. You didn't finish that sentence. I don't remember which sentence I was saying. Oh yeah, so we're gonna be farming soon. So I need to get I needed a hat. So I have a straw hat now. And it looks very similar to the hat that my character wears. So I'm like, let's just put it there. Because it needs to go somewhere. I don't really have a hat rack. That's actually a light stand for a light I don't think I own anymore. Oh, and I picked up a green sheet that I can use. Wear it. I don't know if it's green enough, but I mean, this doesn't really work, does it? Because of the Are you bringing stream with you outside? No, unfortunately, I don't want you guys to know where I live. But I have a hat now. Like, hats can be worn on a body part. I just don't know if I really need to wear a hat right now. I mean, this covers up the fact that I have a 5 head, or 14 head more likely. And, so that's good. There's that. There we are. Okay, so that did actually activate that. Okay. Sneaky snipers. Anyway, that's my hat. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, by the way, so that's gonna make me a little late. The haircut's at noon. I start streams at 11, so I won't be live until like maybe 1. Unfortunately, tomorrow is like the time that I was able to get, and my hair is getting out of control. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. It will not pop itself. I see. Well, that was pretty good. I really wish that it wouldn't... Yeah, I kind of want it to be more cup-like than, like, all the shit being at the top. Pops the lowest number peg twice. Can I stack that? Okay, I can't stack that anymore. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times Numby has bounced this time. Can I sell this? Okay, you can sell. Okay, good. Can I... Oh, what is this? Oh, I can freeze things for later. Drag and drop the freeze thing here. Okay, so I'm gonna freeze that. Okay, so this is sort of like a an auto battler system? The fuck is this game? Snubby, this peg will kill Nubby at the end of the round and in the round when popped. I see. Okay, can you give me a cup that's not this? Fine, whatever. Ouch. Good enough. 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Force triggers to the leftmost item. I think I'm just gonna get this again. Baltro if it was good. I liked Baltro the other day, but I wanted to do something a little different. And man, this game is good vibes. Used to install Baltro mods. I'm okay. I'm still like working my way through like the base game, so I'm not super about that. But can we be in a? Why do you do this? Like that's enough cup like it just needs to have like a V shape rather than just being like a wall with all the like good shit down at the bottom. Like Nubby, you're fucking me here. Double a random peg, okay. I'm gonna bet that if I have a tier, like an upgraded version of Sea Cucumber, I could probably... doubles a random peg every second. Gives 5 points every time this item is triggered this round. I have a 1 in 50 chance to metamorphize size. Kazuda looks really good. Oh, I can't freeze another one while this is frozen. I bet you that's it. Every 5 pegs popped gives +5 points for every time this is triggered. So what if I put this nerd here and then buy that? Oh, that's an awful sound. I hate that. Spiritfall. Look into it. I think I might, based on like, you know, numbers and based on shit that I figured out recently, I think what I might do is I might, you know, I'm working on the game a little bit every day. Like, you know, I've got 10 minutes here before stream starts or whatever. I'll work on it, you know? But I think for the writing, I might just take a week where I just like, once everything's like ready to go, where I can like just put in the writing, I might just take like a few days off or like a week off or something to just do that. This is not really Peggle, right? Like this is more like Plinko. Okay. Peggle is basically Plinko. I mean, yeah, the difference is very minor. What did I get? I don't like the zombie thing. If a number if the round started less than 1 second ago, force triggers the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. This guy will be good again next round. I'm just gonna sort of rock that. Perks are permanent and you can't get rid of them. I think this is good. This does remind me of like a really crusty Flash game or something. Yeah, if it's, I'll be honest, I can't into fighting games. I'm too dumb. I liked, I forget the fucking name of it. The one, your only move is hustle, that's it. I like that one because I don't have the reaction time that I need to be good at these games. Move cheese house to 3. I mean, first peg popped, no. Saw someone say Hypno Space Outlaw Universe game. Yeah. You think it should be in 3? I want this guy to metamorphosize. I guess it's better now because it gives 3,000. This at least starts at 10, which is cool. Just for next round on, yeah. Like the layout, man. Psychic pegs will give equal to their thing when any other psychic is popped. Okay. Disgusting looking. Thank you. That was pretty good. Oh, it is number go big. Like, it looks like dick, but man, like, it feels like good dick. Okay, that wasn't the best. I like that it looks like shit. I don't know if I think I'm gonna get over how it looks like shit, but I think it's sort of like, I'm fucked here, aren't I? What is that? At least I finally got it. It would be boring if it looked better. I think you might be right. Nubby hits a wall, pop one random peg. Okay. Okay. I think that might be good. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, God, what's that one that Mike doesn't like that looks like dog dick as a gun shoot? About, like, stocks and guns. I liked it, he didn't. Randomly hit? Cruelty Squad, yeah. I think this is the, like, so shit it's good of Cruelty Squad aesthetic, where it's like, this looks bad, but I think that they did it on purpose because it's a very specific flavor of bad. Yeah, the fact that it's not turning into a stupid horror game is kind of refreshing as well. This is like dadcore right here. You know what I mean? Like, this is the game that you like go, okay, dad, check this out. And then he plays it for the next 300 years. Like, does not bother playing anything else. Yeah, this is a very specific flavor of shit that I think should be commended. My God, what am I trying to get to? 20,000. I'm fucked. Cool math game core. Last shot. Can you give me an arrangement that doesn't look bad? There we go. That's the... Damn it. Fucking sun exploding. Games can be shit and still good. What do you mean, platypus? And people... I don't understand these... Number go up. Number big? In real life, my number's small, but in game, number be big. I can have so many number, chat. Okay, so I mean, I think we just used the cheese house. Like, see cheese house, buy cheese house, early game. Like, number go big, man. Like, I don't know how to, like, explain that to you any better. Sneaky snipers, okay. Just styling, dude. But yeah, I was gonna like, I think what I'm gonna do with like the voice acting is I'm probably gonna hire people because obviously I can't do it all by myself. And I don't know if I can convince enough of my friends to read it to I might be able to get a few people in on it. I'm not really sure, like, I was gonna like go, okay, well, this guy's a guy and this person's a chick, or this person's an adult, this person's a child in the game, but I was like, you know what, I don't need to care. No, I think it would be really, like, impactful if I had, like, someone, like, scream bloody murder while they get, like, boiled to death in acid. Like, I think that I don't know as if that would be better or worse for the game. It depends on how, like, effective that is. I lose 5%. I mean, that just seems like it. Force triggers all items that summon anything. Okay, I mean, that's gonna be like the needle and shit. Random peg emits a pulse that doubles the number of pegs within close range. Well, it says it's ultra rare, so I'll buy it. Summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. And then... I mean, that just seems like it would go wild. Is there any sort of, like, income economy, like in Baltra, where it's like if you hold 5 or something? It also just seems like this would just stack. Like, if I can maybe upgrade this some. Like, I think I could very easily trigger that multiple times. If I can get it again, then it's gonna pop 20, and I think that will make it... like, just do its own thing, I would assume. I I will say, like, is it just me or is Blue Sky a little unhinged? Because I'm getting the weirdest takes sent at me. And I'm like, I don't know what you want. It's Twitter too, it is, it really is. But like, I keep going, oh, that's nice. I was really just trying to get shit out of the way so I could grab this. I'm gonna try and grab the key again, then actually read what the fuck it does. Teachers should be included in that's a fucking stretch. Peg fully pops the lowest peg number twice. Sure, for free or for the 6 that I paid for it. Like, I said that Yick was bad, and then someone... You'll gain access to... Oh, okay. Okay. I get access to the black market, whatever the fuck that is. I don't take offense to any of it. I'm just very confused about some of the things that people throw at me. Like, I legit had someone like do like the like atheist, like, again, don't tap the glass, but like, so I said, you know, be the whatever, be the headline you want to see in the world, right? And like, I'm not interested in taking advice from Reverend anybody. To be clear, I'm not a Christian if that's your beef. And they said, no, it's the title Reverend itself. That's gonna put someone who tells me you to have faith in mind. In my mind, putting stock in anyone without evidence is foolish. Therefore, anyone who does so will only be able to dispense erroneous advice based on faulty premises. I love the use of like erroneous premises, therefore like evidence. Those kind of phrases are very like, you didn't get the memo that we're done with fucking atheist shit online, yeah. Like, I was gonna say something, but I'm like, there's like, what the fuck do you say to that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that there's a single thing I can say to that man that would matter. Because, like, he already believes that I'm acting in bad faith because Reverend or some shit. Okay, choose one. Nubby gives birth to a copy of himself. This item cannot be force triggered. Okay, so they're all corrupted, so they can't be force done. First peg pop, spin 1 coin, 50% chance to get 2 coins. Must have at least 1. Okay. Or if the round goal is surpassed by 2 or more times, it multiplies the point total by 1.2. I haven't even heard, what the fuck is a Discord atheist? Like, this peg will disable a random item when popped. Okay, so that fucking sucks, actually. Force triggers all X number of popped items every 15. 5% chance to force trigger items in slot number 5. I think I like this. Can somebody squeeze my head like a grape? Oh, no, but thank you for the 95 months of support. The cheese house is kind of letting me down right now. Like he's in that weird stage where he's not doing shit. I almost did a whole a whole table pop, man. That was fucking good. Like, I'll be honest, most of my energy right now is focused on doing like protest shit and working on my own local community. I think that's really important right now. And then, and I don't want to talk about protest stuff. Because just, come on. Like, people want to walk away from that shit. I have to think about it all the goddamn time. I don't think y'all should have to. Why does the guy on the left look like every late two? Because he looks like, yeah, I guess. He kind of has like a pro Jared vibe, and I'm sorry, that's probably the developer, and you don't deserve that shit, man. Okay, so like we could get the kazoo, or we could get an upgraded house. I think let's try and upgrade the house. I just want to see what it does. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Let's get the kazoo as well, because the kazoo doubles a random peg. 1 in 4 chance. Hold up. I did not realize that was just a better version of it. I can't even imagine what shit's like as a It's phased, but it's gonna be good again in like 4 rounds, and then it'll be great. No worries. Thank you so much, Metal Skeleton Viking. I've been the rest of my energy and the rest of my time has been largely spent doing the game thing. I'm definitely developing games like someone with ADHD, because I've started 3 games this year, I think. And then somewhat abandoned 1, and then I'm kind of thinking about, I don't know how I feel about the gun shoot game, because I don't know as if it's really doing what I want it to. I mean, like, I'm learning new things about all these different engines and how programming works every single time. I just think it would be really funny to release a banger game that just goes like super viral, and my only games on my catalog are like that game that's banger and the Communist Manifesto. Like, to me, that's just such a fucking weird ass power move that I'm really excited for it. It's giving about 1/5 of my stuff, so that's cool. So like, I could talk about my game some, but that's just gonna make me want to do the thing. Force triggers item and number slot 2 for every empty inventory slot. No. First peg popped was the highest number peg force trigger. Okay, if the first one was... Slots 1 and 2, 2 times each. It seems very hard to get off. There's a vape with a Tamagotchi inside that dies if you stop puffing. Oh, wow. That's a new way to do things. Your gun shoot game is very neon white plus House of the Dead coded. Yeah, it's supposed to be like House of the Dead kind of vibe, but like more modernized. Part of me was thinking, what if I just make it a ski map? Instead. And just have it where you just like have to actually stay on it or you die. Void perk. We could sell some of these. We could sell some. I'm just gonna do shit. I still don't really know how to play this game. For ski maps, check out the SSX maps. Yeah, that's a good point. Ski free is now ski for $10. I'm like good. I don't need to pay $10 for ski free. That's just not worth to me. That game is good because it was free. 1 in 4 chance to double all pegs. Is that better than... Okay, so we put that there. I'm gonna sell some of these. All right, it'll do its thing 4 times. 4 times 7,500 is like way beyond what I need. Yeah, it's pretty wild. When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. Can I get it where it's somewhere visible? No? Okay. If I made it a ski game, it could be, yeah. Like, I'm not really happy with the map I've made so far, mostly because I know how to do it better. Like, now that I know how to do Blender better. Like, understanding how to do the sculpting stuff has made me actually want to fuck around with the program a bit. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, no, this is actually, like, I get the program now. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, what's the cafe? I'll freeze that for now. What the fuck is this? Gain 1 coin for each remaining life. 50% chance to double all coins. 50% chance to set to 0. Stocks a random rare food item. Okay, so we do this. And then we go in here. I think we just spin down to effectively 0, or, well, hot dog is free money. That's true. Okay, well. Like, I actually have to finish the game I'm working on now because, like, it's a sub-a-thon reward. Theoretically, it is technically, like, a dating sim. I might want to sell some of these rando things because... I need this to pop off more than it already is. The Metro City SSX map. I mean, like, I didn't even think about that. I bet you someone has already made, like, a thing to make a skiing game. Like, so every time 20 pegs are popped, like, it seems like this is borderline just gonna start activating itself. I don't really want to sell any of these is the problem. Let's check the cafe. +1 kebab perk. 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. Okay. And then +1 for each life remaining. Okay. I'm gonna just buy both of these because they both seem like good. I see. It's like a perk. Okay, coin flip on whether or not it does this every time he dies, which is gonna do anyway when he dies. Okay, I think this one I just don't get as a thing. I don't think that one's good. But I sent Fred a game that I think looks really good, has very much like a Jackbox kind of core vibe. I saw the Legends of Adventurous people like shout it out, and their game of it was shit, I'll be honest, because it's like a game where you're like doing stuff based on writing prompts, so they just stopped giving a shit about the prompts and just started writing smut, and it's like, that's okay. Okay. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all items. Force triggers all items in odd number slots. I like that. That's what? First peg is popped, it does that? So then I get an extra one of these, I summon. I think that's great, actually. Is it actually giving me a copy of him? Oh, it's corrupted, so it can't be force triggered. How about we do that instead? Yeah, that's. I was gonna say there's something wrong with that, but you're right. That is the issue. Okay, what if I? That was pretty shit, and it still was good enough. I think I'm just about the cafe life now. Eventually, that'll be good. Okay. I don't think that counts as a strawberry, but okay. It's fair enough. I was trying to find another game that I could stream a bunch. I don't know if this is it. It's a little, I could see myself losing days to this game. Maybe Cheese House is starting to decay. I think you could say that once I start not... I mean, it activates when the first one does, and then when one of the two guys dies, so like it's gonna activate like pretty much on average twice, because once just naturally and then another time because of that, and then another time 3. So it's gonna trigger bare minimum 3 times. So 3 times 7 is 21,000. With the extra from the 500 there. I think if I upgrade it again, it might be better. I don't know how many times you can upgrade it. The moon is the perfect size to eclipse the sun during the eclipse, though it doesn't have to. It's by pure chance that the size and position of the moon is just perfect for perfect eclipses to happen. Yeah, people use that as proof that like God's real or whatever, but like the universe is fucking weird, man. It is awesome. It's awesome as fuck. I'm not popping off like I was, but I am doing... Oh, look at that little cup there. Look at that little cup situation, my bitch. That's how I like it. In a cup shape. Eggy. Every 3 I think... Summons a sword shot that pops a random peg 15 times. I think that just means that I just go forever. I'm not sure. Hey! That means I'm doing good. Upon returning to Nubby Mart, gain 1 reroll. Okay. Hooray! I think that just clears the board every time now. I think with the cheese the way it is, I'm never gonna not do the board. This peg gives points twice when popped. Okay. Okay, it is possible for me to not pop them all. It just is dependent on how big the things are. I think I'm in game 1 territory now. Ah, 1 off. Hey, okay, so I do think that I will get that multiple times. I don't know if I like the corrupted shit. I'll take money though. It's like so 1 in... On average, this gives 5. It costs 6 though. So I think that it's not worth to pick up the gold because like there's 4 possibilities of it being a number that's real. 1 random peg gives plus 20, increases the number by 20 every time this is triggered this round. No, actually. I think if you become good at comp science, you'll become a furry. I think that's the implication. Hey! Okay. I want to see if that's real. I do need to piss like crazy though. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be like 2 minutes. What? pissed. Let me look over the other games in the He wore a fursuit head to a convention once. Stop pissing in a litter box? My house, my rules. I piss when and whence I want. I'm actually gonna... I played a dude the other day at Warhammer. He was like, I'm gonna send you a friend request. I just rejected it because I'm an asshat. What species is he? Wolf? Come on now. Should also probably have, like, there's room to put chat on the sidebar here. What am I drinking? This is a little bit of coffee. You can read that. There we go. Like, I respect the hustle, but my dude, like, that ain't it, man. I'm looking out on that. That is not the odds on that shit. I think it's probably worth selling this shit. Like, I'm thinking about selling some things just to make the cheese go harder. I'm gonna make some bad decisions real quick. I think that'll be good. I'll try this. I don't have to buy whatever I get at the thing, but Cheese House is falling off. Like, is it though? Like, the knives are doing great. I might switch over to the knife meta after this. Read what it does on rounds 30 or higher, which it is. You might be right. But it's gonna trigger... like I said, 3 times. And it's gonna trigger 2 times for every empty inventory slot, which is 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna be 6 times, so 7 times, 8, 9, 10 times. So it's like 750,000, which seems pretty fucking good. My math is really wrong. I think we sell the Cheese House. Let's make it a knife party instead. I'm gonna keep the Cheese House for now. Yeah, I think I want more knives. Yeah, I killed every single one that was there. What do you want me to do with this? Okay, that's gotta go back for a minute. I might be fucked. Oh my god, barely. All right, let's see what we get instead. I mean, that's not happening right now. That's not what I need. I don't really need money. Yeah, I guess we sell this and then we do that. That could be good. And then we can get pregnancy tests again for more copies. Can I? Oh, okay. I can just put it together. Cool. Good. How much did I score? Oh. 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 I'm fucked. Okay, so I don't know as if Cheese House is worth. I'm beginning to think that like Cheese House, it's worth it up until around like 25, and then you ditch it. You can go a little bit further with it. Yeah, you need to force trigger the Cheese House a lot in order for it to be worth. What are you? 60% chance to do nothing. 20% chance to double a peg. 20. Okay. I think early Squirmy might be good because it has a 1 in 50. What do you mean metamorphosize? Like every time it goes off, it has a chance to do something? I want it to do whatever the fuck that is. Every time 5 pegs are popped. That just means hit, right? Doesn't mean like completely destroyed. Yeah. It seems like it would get better, but I don't know what that means to know. So this is, I mean, we're still in the early stages of me fucking around and finding out. If the first peg popped was the highest, I mean, that, like, you have to be able to target that. Peg fully popped, 25% chance to do the thing. I'm not like a fan of it, but all right. So the biggest one is the 64. There's, yeah, I can't hit that from here in one shot. Okay, we can double kazoo. We double kazoo that. Looks like a fake video game from a TV. It looks like a video game from. Do you remember Clarissa Explains It All? Because I do, because I'm an old millennial. Do you remember how like she had a friend who would make video games for her, and they were all, or she would make video games. How is that not a bigger deal? She made video games all of the goddamn time. I mean, they were like very much like one-off itch games, but like, you know, single, like, figuring out how to do that as a kid in the 90s. I don't know enough about Dr. Doofensmirk to know. I don't know the fucker. I'm not on a first name basis with him. I don't know what his first name is. His first name is Okay, well, there you go. I learned something about him. Do we gamble with the money ones, or do we just take a regular and then we gamble with the money one? I don't know as if the cursed ones are words. They seem kind of weird. I don't don't like that one, actually. Doof, last name Insmerch. Like, am I doing the math wrong on the probability on this? Because, like, hold on. All right. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus... Okay, something went wrong. Average is 4.5, right? What if someone made an AI version of you with your full consent that's somehow ethical and like what if something that's completely outside of like any, like, yeah, sure. If I said that I was fine with it, then yeah, I guess I'd be fine with it. I'm gonna grab one of these. Like, I guess if like the premise is that I'm okay with it, then I'm okay with it. What if you woke up to see Twitch created AI versions of every streamer of theirs and then fired the real streamers? Yeah, no, then I'd be broke. I would be broke if that were to happen. That would be bad, actually. If AI Rev would be technically more popular. Can you run that by me? Where's Abby? She's somewhere. I don't know. Can you give a code word? Okay, so if AI me were a thing, it would be someone who likes AI. I mean, like, can you trust that? Like, let's just say, like, Jeff Bezos sucks. Would the AI know to say that? Like, they inherently know it, right? The lowest one becomes the highest every 1.5 seconds. That sounds neat or whatever, sure. That is a pregnancy test. Alright, it'll disable a random thing, so I don't want that to happen. But if I hit the highest number one, then it'll trigger it multiple times. Alright, so that was bad. Huh. I don't know about yogurt males. What? What the fuck is a yogurt male? I don't eat yogurt for what it's worth. I just don't, like, buy it. I could learn about cursed things. Okay, fine. What the fuck is a yogurt male? More sophisticated and superior male to alpha sigma males are very content and respectful individuals who enjoy yogurt and simpler things in life, such as long walks on the beach or enjoying a beautiful sunset while confidently eating yogurt. Okay, so this is like a shit post, right? Like, this isn't real. Like, this is a meme. You need to watch the video. Okay, I will have to watch the video, I guess. There's also soup mail. Okay. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Sound settings. Sound mixer is what I'm looking for. Game, be muted for a second. All right.
Not sure why you're special. This is Kolas from No Limits Fun. Many yogurt males don't know why they're special. We have a unique set of tastes that set us apart within the social hierarchy. In many ways, we are the most interesting and attractive type of man. Mysterious, intelligent, calcium-rich, independent, sexual, and predatory. Listen to these affirmations to discover your strengths, understand your mysterious diet, and dominate Greek people.
One?
Let's begin.
Okay, so it's a shit posting channel. That's good at least.
I decide which flavors of yogurt are objectively best. It's key lime and peach.
Peach is really good, yeah.
I eat nothing but yogurt.
Okay, that's not me.
Greek, Australian, French. All yogurt is simply mine for the taking.
Key lime yogurt, Fox? I'm more of like a strawberry yogurt guy, but okay. Yeah, that's true.
That gives me strength.
Nope.
More time for yogurt. The friends I once had were intimidated by my power and couldn't handle the idea of me stealing all the yogurt from their fridge. Women find me irresistible. Their loins ache for my precious man yogurt. But they always end up leaving. They will never understand that they are far less important than my yogurt consumption.
Okay, and that's based. Okay, good. Wonderful. Okay, yes. Yeah, no, I could get into that. I could get into being a yogurt male. Like, there's so many different, like, shithead versions of, like, oh, I'm a yogurt male, I'm a whatever, like, Sigma, Beta, Chad. And it's just like, oh, I'm no longer, like, you can't even be an alpha male anymore. That's too, like, weak shit. Because they already sold people on how to be an alpha male. And you can't sell that anymore, so you gotta sell them on the next thing, like, but... I guess the next thing is... Like, if you have to say that you're an alpha male, you aren't. I keep pointing this out. If you have to say that you're an alpha male or a sigma male, you are not. Like, if your presence is so domineering that everyone just respects you immediately, then you would have to, like, people would just know. You wouldn't tell them. I really do like the knife peg. This one is rare. Okay, I'm gonna save this one, and then we're gonna get this one. I think there's a world where knifing is really good. Yeah, he feels real bad about it and has been trying to like undo the damage, but like that would require people reading scientific papers, which like I don't fucking do that shit. Okay. Oh, every time you hit it. Oh, okay, so I can double it multiple times. Then it can go even crazier. I see. And it seems like that gets easier the more... If you fuck up, okay. Speedy seems bad. The fact that people don't automatically connect alpha and omega male into impreg is mad crazy to me. If it's the highest number one, all right, so 64 is. Cool. I think Kazoo's good. I like that one as well. I think I Kazoo? I think I'm gonna skip the black market. The Omega verse shit. I think the glasses could be really solid too. Can I get the... Oh, that's not gonna happen. Nope. All right. Ah, there it is. Throw for content. Fuck. All right, sure, snipers. Are you an Epsilon male or an Omegacron? I'm not really into the Transformers, so I don't... I'm like a Decepticon or some shit. Yeah, no, I saw the Omegaverse video. What was it? Lindsay Ellis did that one? That was certainly something. I mean, like, the shit part about being a Decepticon is you gotta hang out with, like, God, what's his fucking name? Not Starscream, but the guy who yells at Starscream all the time. Like, Starscream's trying, as far as I'm aware. Megatron. Who's trying to overthrow Megatron? Me or Starscream? Because, like, yeah, I would too, man. Like, I'm with Starscream on that one. Megatron, like, he's had the reins for too many years, okay? And, like, I'm just looking at him and I'm seeing, like, his track record, and he has not done shit to the Autobots, as far as I'm aware. Do I know anything about Transformer canon? No. Am I gonna pretend like I do for a minute? Yes. For the sake of having something to talk about for a minute? Sure. So that was pretty bad. There we go. Turns out if your aim's good, then it actually works. I think right now I just need to try and trigger the shotgun like every fucking time. I think we can start expanding this into some crazy shit, but I'm not sure. I did get to play some Warhammer the other day, and it went well. Okay, so don't hit those. Got it. Good enough. Force triggers everything that summons something. If you have passed the round's goal this round, it force triggers the item in 5 twice. I'm gonna do this because it goes with the knife. Dude, does he have a crush on fucking Optimus? Like, what is that, man? It's kind of gay to make that your whole thing. Like, I just want to... Yeah, it's like a hate crush. Like, dude, get another hobby, man. Okay, I get the yaoi now. No, that makes sense. I get it. Look, in some media, Transformers can get pregnant. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm sure there are some weird fucking porn things that have happened because of Transformers. There's a whole movie about it. About Transformers pregnancy? Man, fucking... People try G.I. Joe? Sure. Every half second, if Nubby is still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion. And that sounds great. Let's save that shit. I mean, I don't really need more slots. I'll buy it. I don't need it, but I'll buy it. It's not even on sale. It's not even that American thing where it's on sale, so you buy it anyway. Man, like, this is my first day back to work, you know? Like, I've had a long weekend. Like, I did a lot of things, you know? And you're like, Transformers yaoi porn, what do you think? Like, I love this community. Y'all are fucking weird. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're not getting the shotgun. I really hate the shotgun, I'll be honest. Like, it's kind of shit. Like, you really have to just be lucky enough to have that where you can hit it. And it's just like, well, that shit ain't happening, though. 5% chance to trigger the item in slot 5. Last shot. So it's got to be a new round in order to get new lives. Okay. And then I could buy the chicken, which I wanted. Every half... I mean, this seems, like, insane. Like... Yeah, that seems really good. Okay, so yeah, I can't get that one today. Okay, I need to get stuff that increases the value of this shit on the board, I think. Because I can board clear pretty reliably. Estrogen cramps aren't related to periods, by the way. How long do you have to be on, like, trans shots before you can stop? Is that like a, like, for life thing, or is it like Once you're girly enough, you never stop. That is... You're... Okay, so you're telling me that there are people out there who are like, yeah, no, I'm a chick, and therefore I need estrogen so I can be a chick, whatever. And they're willing to do that shit in fucking America to buy shots on the... How do people doubt this shit? Who the fuck spends that much money on fucking medicine? Unless if it's real. Sorry, trans rights and all that jazz. Actually, not sorry about that at all. Let's see what's in the shop. We got strawberry, we got pickle rat. Let's start the strawberry regimen now. You gotta start getting on that strawberry shit early. What is this garbage you're sending me, man? Peg halved. Oh, okay, so once you get a peg down to half, one random peg gives... Okay, I misread that. Increase the number by 20 for every time. Okay, let's just... You know what? Let's just give it a go. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think you have a good build if you can clear the board on the reg. Sure, we'll hit that again. Pops 2 pegs twice. I can't afford any of this shit. Mutates into a non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me next round. Oh, for the rest of the round. Okay. I think that's good. This peg will break after it's been popped for the first time. All right. Excuse me? Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory every 10, but you lose. I mean, that just seems like okay, we gotta clear out some shit. So 2 times for every empty slot, and then I do it. Okay, so like that could be a thing, and then maybe this is a thing, and then I don't think that's worth. I think we put whatever is worth 5. Okay, so we want to have like 3 items. Is the nose doing any work? I don't think so. I think that these are the items that we want. Is this the order though? 2 times for every empty slot. That's a hard maybe on that. Let's go. It's permanently my last shot somehow. Item management time. Okay. Okay, so it does a unupgraded but it's like permanently changed, I would assume. So I could just get another one of those and that'd be great. You're getting your last shot and then getting it back every time you clear the goal. Yeah, I need to do better because this is scary. I mean, board clear. How do I do better than that? I can't grab the 8,000 this time. I'm dead. There's no way I survived this shit. I did. No! I was like 100 off. Okay, I need to get something that just like increases the value of my pegs. That was so bad and it worked. Off by like 50. Oh, this game is like addictive. Like in a stupid way. In a very stupid way. This emits a god ray. It pops a random peg once for every time the item in slot 1 has triggered. Okay, real early on that one, so like I have to freeze it because I don't actually have enough. Pops a random peg. When the peg pops, it gives twice as many points. Sure. Every 10 popped pegs. Uh-oh. Sure. Don't. Yeah, Jesus, can you say something in chat so I can time you out? Also, people on After, you see this shit? You see this shit they say in my chat? Thank you, King Sableye. Like, you wonder why I say weird shit sometimes, but you see it. You see it. Contract fulfilled. This run was kind of rough, but we're making do. I was fully ready to die. Force trigger all first peg. X peg popped. Okay, that's great. I love knife. I love knife, you know? Oh, that's rad as shit. What is this? Huh. %10 chance to cause an explosion. A year and a half, and I did pretty well at the, oh my god. Year and a half of what? Cucumber yeast infection. Don't pickle fucking cucumbers in your pussy. Like, Judge Ryu, thank you for the 18 months of support. I don't know what the fuck chat's talking about. I'm doing my best to keep up. Thank you for the year and a half of support there, Judge Ryu. I'm scared. This is like not the right combo, but like it needs to do something, so it might as well. Bad run, it's fine. It happens, you know, sometimes you just don't get what you need. Is pickled eggplant a thing? You could. Like, God and science are the only people to stop you if you try and do that. And God's not real. So like, I don't fucking appealing to the random atheists that have been commenting recently. That seems bad. I mean, I'll freeze that, sure, whatever, and then like I haven't been Christian since I've been a streamer, and I've been a streamer for longer than some people have been alive. Like, I tried it. It's not my jam. I don't hate people who is their jam. You know, you do your thing. As long as you're not like forcing that on other people, that's fine. I don't give a shit. You do you. I'm more agnostic than anything else. I can't prove any of this shit. Seems pretty likely that there's not. I lost faith in God before I was a streamer, but it would definitely do it for me. 4 triggers 1 random item. I mean, that just sounds great. Every second? I mean, that's just the longer I stay in the air, the better, right? The less items I have, the less likely that is to be the wrong thing. Flaming skull requires payoff. I'm tempted to sell this. Okay, so here's my logic. As long as I'm in the air, that doesn't seem like it's working. Thoughts on saying my brother in Christ? I say a lot of shit like that. don't see, I see religion as something that can be very divisive. Like, talking about it and not talking about it can be very divisive. Like, having a religion and not having a religion can be just to the point where it's like, we're not even achieving anything, we're just setting up for... I love how I was talking about, like, don't put shit in your vag, like a minute ago. And now I'm talking about, like, how, like, it's not helpful to be militantly atheist. Should I watch this video on trad wives though? My god. Like, that shit's wild to me. Like, I can't imagine being happy with that shit. I don't know how you're happy that way. Okay, Nubby dies. Every empty peg space will be given points equal to the number of pegs. I don't like that, and that might be good. I don't know. Sure. The odds seem fucked on the money thing, so maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe it just always gives you a ridiculous amount of gold for no fucking reason. I don't know. Can I reasonably say that if I get the black market thing, then it's an item that won't trigger? There we go. That's what you expect to see. The key can't trigger off of this, so it force triggers the item, so it's never going to trigger that. It'll just keep triggering, like, the skull or something. That sounds good. Okay. I don't think that's doing it for me. I think I really just need to force trigger the skull as many times as possible, which it doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's only a percentage chance that it does it anyway. Oh, that makes it sound like my ears are popping. Jesus. It'll still proc it. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm fucked anyway. It makes it so that way it's not a thing that could trigger off of your things. And that's good. That's great. But I kind of realized that after I beat Sorcery, the only games that I'm playing right now are like near, so I needed another game. And so I'm trying this one. Pops the lowest number peg twice. That just ain't it, man. Hey, what's up, the boy? You want a lap? You stand up for a boy time? Come here, Snugglebug. Boy is here. Oh yeah, I'm doing Voices of the Void as well. And then I have Mr. Cat's game. Are there any games coming out that you're interested in? I was interested in that body cam game, but then I was looking at some of the reviews and it was like kind of iffy on whether or not it's actually good or not. So it's like, I don't know if that's it. That was really bad. You like this Game Boy? He's taken to watching games that I play. Bonk. You see this boy? He's so good. Force triggers all odd number slots. I think that combo is better. I really like Finished Cottage Simulator. You have 2 more sorcery books, only have done about 1/3 of the series. I'm not sure if, like, the other day when I streamed sorcery, if it was a sorcery problem, or if it was, like, people thinking that I was taking Mondays off. I'm not sure which it is. What are you? 2 pegs doubled. Electron beams do not pop pegs. Hey, Luigi guy. I don't... 2 pegs doubled. Oh, 100%ing is not gonna happen. We'll save the jacks, and we'll take that. It sounds neat. I don't quite process what the fuck that means, but... Two pegs doubled. Oh, Vinny was live. Oh, okay, well that makes a whole lot of sense. Thank you. Because I was just like, what was wrong with my stream? Oh, okay. We're done here? We're done here. I thought we were having a good boy time, but apparently boy time is over. Yeah, numbers, brain, bad for Twitch. Exactly. If that's what it was, that's fine. Like, I just sort of accept that that happens when Vinny streams. Like, the Vine Sauce community is still very much connected to each other at the hip. So, like, the most popular Vine Sauce streaming is the one that gets most of the views.
You are a very special boy.
So, it's like Yol, Vinny, Mike, I think in order. I didn't hit the griddle. Hey, no chewing on cake. What the fuck is that? Oh, you didn't get food this morning, they didn't get fed this morning. Let me go check. He was chewing on a power cable. Could have been a pet kitty, but instead is a naughty. I'm gonna check your food. If there's food, you're gonna just make it. There is food in his bowl. He's a liar. He was like, I haven't been fed today, so I have to eat the spicy wire. If a peg is halved, all pegs give points equal to double their number on the lowest. I don't know what the fuck that means, man. All pegs give points equal to double the number on the lowest. So the more pegs there are, the more points you get? I'm kind of about crusty games. Like Strafiat, I really enjoyed. I should reinstall that for when I like play video games but I don't have that much time to like just fuck around. Oh yeah, I know the little poppy sounds this game makes. That makes my brain juice go happy. I love that shit. This feels like, oh god, what was the name of that one game that everyone was about for a bit? It's like Melon Game. Soldat? Soldat was cool, man. Sukia game. Yeah. Sukablad game. What the fuck? If a peg is halved, but don't they get halved every time they get hit? How's my penis doing? Bad. Stop asking. Fucking with you. I'm doing fine. How are y'all? The curse item, like, I gotta just, I'm gonna keep trying to see if one of them's good. They're just not, but I want them to be good. Sure, that's a thing that happens, I guess. I think it's like there are half as many pegs, maybe. Or something. Like you destroy half the pegs, then Goose goes off. Because it's not get it down to half. Nice. Reduce round goal by 30%. Halves all pegs. Does that trigger the Goose? The first peg is popped is the highest number peg. The score mannequin head and Goose is good, right? Yeah. It just made an ungodly sound, which usually is a good time. It's bad to hit those. Meaty perk. Force triggers the items in slots 5, 6, and 7 2 times each. Every time 30 are popped. Yeah, sure. I need to unlock those slots, but that'll be great for the Goose and the Tardigrade. Once that's real. I mean, I think I got it. All right, so that should just go insane. Do you like Doctor Who? I have never really gotten into it, I'll be honest. Restores one life. Mimics the effect of the most recent thing. Well, that gives me 5 gold, which is not good. We get a free reroll, so we might as well. Like, having them sounds bad. Let's do that just to get more points on the board, I guess. Yeah, if it makes really fucked up sounds, you're winning. Okay. It's like as soon as... How is it... When the first one is popped, it just makes everything go off. I don't have any summon things. All X number of pegs popped. I didn't really... Oh, wait. 25%? Okay, so we just put something there. We'll get the Eggy perk. It doesn't really synergize yet, but... Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nubby waste pops any peg it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit a burst. I think we go with another one of those. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna do aside from make a really annoying sound. We double goose. Fucking shitpost of a game. Can I get a cup? Rather than these weird fucking walls that you're giving me. See, that's a cup. My cuppeth runneth over, and I fucked up. Let's just buy some shit, why not? Lard upgrades the rightmost item in your inventory, deletes the leftmost one. Oh, I need 16 for that though. That's 4, that's 3, that's 3, that's 10. I don't have enough without selling geese. It's like too expensive. One in 50 chance to metamorphosize, whatever the fuck that means. Oh, that wasn't good enough? Really? It's scary when you only have 1 life left, man. You need more weapons so you actually get the value. Yeah, I was hoping that I could get more knives and shit, but we're not there yet. We're fucked. That was real? Nubby hits a wall, pop one random peg. I mean, I don't really want to be bouncing off the walls for that shit. What we got in here? Restores one life. I mean, honestly, at this point, I need it. Okay. That sounds good. If I can live that long, I think that's good. I might get rid of like kazoo or something. When a peg is popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Okay. Forge triggers all items. That sounds good. Wow. My favorite viewer is here. Hi, wife. How are you? We're playing, it's a Baltro-like. These are my jokers, effectively. And instead, it's like Peggle. Yeah, it's kind of one of those days. But, you know, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good in this world. That's something to be remembered. Work is stressful? Oh, no. Fucking now what with them? Nubby die. Okay, so this is force trigger all items every 3 seconds, assuming it can stay in the air that long. I think that's good. You're doing better than a lot of streamers. How? I feel like I'm doing horribly. The fuck are they doing? I'm surviving by the skin of my teeth constantly. In the game or at streaming? I mean, yeah. Well, okay, to upgrade your items, you would have to know that that's like a thing in games like Auto Battlers. Like, I can almost guarantee you that Vinny does not play Auto Battlers. Force triggers one random item every second. Vinny was playing pre-recorded, so nobody was screaming at him to play different. Really? Oh, hey, it did the thing. Gives... Oh, okay, cool. It's just better than it is. Perfect. That's what it does when it's metamorphosized. Like, the trick is just to stay in the air for as long as possible. Mutates into a non-upgraded version of the items to the left of me. I think I want the goose again. I want to see if I can... We're doing that. And then hopefully something in the shop's real. We'll mimic croissant. Okay, well, you can buy a croissant for less. Double head would be... Oh, wait, hold up. No, you bring up a good point. Okay, so it only like does that like I see. Hi, Abby. It also stacks the round in thing. I suppose so? Yeah, it means that I get the round goal is 60 per, no, it'd be 30 minus 30%. And that I can't do the math on right now. Did he ever mention it's you, Rev? Who? New Vine Sauce website is hopefully going up today. I would love to hang out with Vinny. He has not, he doesn't really answer DMs. I got no beef with him. But that sounds cool. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Like something I already have, I guess. If you pass the round goal, it triggers... How are the kitties? They're good. Herman was chewing on a cable earlier, so I thought they hadn't been fed, and then I checked, and they have been fed, or their food bowls are at least full. Yeah, he was like, oh, I'm gonna chew on the spicy cables. And I'm like, no, let's get you some real food. And then I check, and he hides under the table because he knows that I'm like, I'm gonna look at him funny. And he's like, no, I didn't get fed. And it's like, dude, there's not even room in your bowl to put more food. Yeah, Abby, actually, that's true. Don't lie to chat. They're gonna think that I'm abusing you. Abby, you're not abused. You're wonderfully loved. I'm up here. They're gonna call CPS on us, baby. If you keep crying like that, Abby's lying. Abby. Abby. Oh, you can't. Okay, you don't double stack. Abby. Hello. Hello. Hi, Abby. Did you figure out where I was? Was it ever a question of where I was? Horribly abused. That's why she has to run around the house screaming, hoping that someone will care. Are you happy, little girl? Someone's a happy girl. I think the goose is gonna give me a headache, I'm not gonna lie. You're a good girl. Snurts? Is that what you say? Snurt. The thing is, I can lock the pets out, but they'll still stand at the door and scream. So I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Like, I can't soundproof this room enough for how loud this baby is. And then Herman will be like, well, it's time to chew up some cables. Can't get to dad, will cause problems. All right, we're done. We're done with the cuddles again. You've never been pet before? Touch starved? Abby. Abby. Abby, they all just saw you get pet. Yes, I love you too. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, totally. I swear to God, I'll stop playing this game at some point. The goose strat was pretty okay. So far, I think my favorite strat is knife strat. That's not just for meme reasons, though it is important for meme reasons. Yeah, you have important things to say, I know. Every second, a random peg will explode and pop 8 nearby pegs. Sure. Sure, why not? That's just like stay in the air. Great. I think flamethrower might be good. I think actually like getting stuff where we just keep upping the value of them and we just never resolve. Okay. Sure. Just have some random value. Okay, yeah. No, that's the way. I want stuff that keeps my balls bouncing. Because the longer I'm in the air, the more I do. With this build, anyway. So I need something that just encourages stuff to go up in value all of the time. I don't know what that is. husband's good at video games. He understands them. Abby understands nothing except for when am I being pet. Yeah, see, this looks good. I'm trying to remember which one it was that gave us, like, a whole lot of the same. This would really synergize with that one that, like, if you have less items, then it do a thing. Because I don't think that it disappears at the end of the round, but that one triggers. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think that there's something there. Get some random ass items, sure, why not? Flamethrower, just upgrade it. Awesome. 12 nearby pegs. I have like no concept of that. Cool. I don't know how old my cats are off the top of my head. I should know that information. They're both babies though, so there's that going for them. Cool. Random items. I don't know if random items are worth the price of a full price item. Double one random peg. So it's the tardigrade that I need a bunch of. Okay, well, we'll keep that until we sell it. We don't need to. Like, that item isn't really good for us, but it's not bad for us. Is this the new crack? Yeah, this is the new crack. The longer I stay in the air, the more points I get. So the trick is just to stay as up as I can. All right, give me something good. Halves all pegs. Spend a coin to get 2. So the advantage of this would be to get just... If the first peg popped is the highest number peg.
What is that? It's the unknown.
Multiply the score. So let's say I hit like 300, then it just, my score becomes 600. That, am I insane or is that bad? Like, I don't know if I understand those words. I'm kind of scared of the black market. I think this will keep us in the air longer. I think that's good. All the items in odd slots. Once the first one's popped. Okay. Black market pregnancy tests. Dollar store sells them. They're apparently just as accurate as not, but I know they got weed tests there. I'm kind of curious to see if those actually work. It might as well be in an even slot. You are correct. Thank you. That was good. That was very good. Doubles 4 random pegs whose number is less than 32. I think that's good. But so is the rubber chicken. We're gonna get the rubber chicken. I think it's kind of anti-synergy, but I like it.
Yes.
Shimikin. The first upgrade, like the mystery perk, is real weird, and I kind of don't know as if that was the right choice, but we got it. We're gonna use it for what it's worth. I'm kind of hoping that I can get down to just like 1 or 2 items. There it is. That's the one I wanted. That's the combo. It's this plus the flamethrower. I think is real. We flamethrower goes there.
Nuts, Christopher Robin.
This we sell. This we sell. And we keep that one. No, we sell this one for this guy. And now we're just about that cafe life, man.
You are a very special boy.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That shit's right there. So this triggers 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times. 8 times 12 triggers of it. That's pretty good. And we get the effect of something, which is fine. I don't think there's any items that are bad for us. There's just items that aren't effective for us.
What is that? It's the unknown.
Yeah, that's great. The kebab perk is great. I wish I could freeze that. Kebab maxing is real. Kebab maxing is definitely real. The pregnancy test is keeping us up for longer. And the rock just increases the value of shit, so it actually, like, matters. Every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so we sell the rock for kazoo, because the kazoo does that, but better. Force triggers all items and number. Okay, so I should have had that in an odd slot regardless. And go pee. I'll be right back. Just running straight through me. Holiday cheer. All right. This does feel like a fake game, but like, it's real and it's real fun. Huh. Oh no. It's such a low value piece of shit every fucking time that it's activating. There we go. I got lucky there. If the first peg popped was your highest number peg, I skipped this one. None those don't those are actively anti-synergistic to me. And this is every time I die, right? Yeah, so I get 2 shots at, I mean, if I can upgrade the pregnancy test, that would be good. Again, it's about just like, try the doubler in the 7 slot. It doesn't work off that, unfortunately. Because this has the corrupted thing. It can't be activated twice. So it's got to be something, like, less important. Not the test, the kazoo? Yeah, okay. I could see that being real. I won't be able to afford it, so there's no point. I don't know if that's right. I'm only getting restock once, which is weird. Like, that doesn't make me feel good about how this is going. I think so far the cheese strat has been the best strat. We can kebab max a bit? Okay. That was stupid of me. I don't know what the fuck I did that. I need another kazoo. More doubling would be good, yeah. There it is. Yeah, these balls need to be more, like, strong. Upgraded kazoo would help quite a bit here. 100%. That was pretty good. My balls aren't strong enough. Just stay in the air a little longer. A little longer. So far, knife and cheese have been the best strats, I think. Cheese falls off. I feel like knife, if it had some sort of like stat increase thing, would be really good. Hacker got a really silly run with Snake, Kazoo, Pregnant. I forget what Snake does. Okay, so we get cheese so we can have at least the early game locked down. Knife build. Does this have unlocks like a roguelike do? Force triggers the item in slot 4. The item in slot 5 triggers 10 times. Then you do that. Okay, sure. We have to get an item for that slot, but that's fine. We can do that. Okay, so if this triggers 10 times, you pass the round goal. Okay, so we need something like small and basic. Okay. That does seem difficult to pull off. Trigger 10 times. There's got to be a better one to do than that one. We'll have to... The caterpillar is perfect for that? Okay. Okay, that's fine out of 10. Let's get some random items. I'm not about this black market. I think that the black market might actually be bad. Okay, so that'll force trigger this and that, I think. That one's different than the knife one, isn't it? Let's get one more upgrade. Okay, so if it triggers 10 times, so if I bounce 10 times, then it triggers the item in slot 4. Okay, cool, that's good. Pregnancy test, I think, is the only one that I'd be willing to go there for. So every time I bounce 10 times, I get 300 points. That sounds good. Upgraded cheese, yes please. Okay. Is there anything else that's in the black market that's worth getting? So far, it doesn't seem like it. I would rather have the slots for other shit. Okay. Every time I bounce, I have a chance of triggering the thing in slot 5. It's not a great chance, but it is a chance, which is going off of whenever it bounces anyway. It should synergize well. Random, not really necessary, but I'll take it. The knife thing would have been good to upgrade as well, but I feel like I'm really just going for an advanced version of the cheese strat. Like, I just need to trigger this as many times as possible, which means that it needs to bounce. Or every 100 times it bounces an extra 5 times. So every 10 times it bounces an extra half a time. So let's call it like every 10 times it bounces, it gets 1 extra bounce. So it gets one. It's. I think that's all words, man. The cheese is falling off like it do, but it should be good again here in a minute. I think all cheese might be real. For trigger the item in slot 3. Sure. I think we really just cheese. And this is 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Okay, cool. Every time a peg is fully popped. I think that's good. Again, like, kind of just going on vibes here. Like, that was good. Yeah, number go up good. A lot of that may be that we just got to round 30 where it's like relevant again. I wonder how long this game goes. That really does change how good my strat here is. Probably like 100. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, got the round at least. I mean, you're telling me to do the flamethrower. I don't know if I need to do the flamethrower right now. Again, we upgrade the house. I think there's a world where I have only house. I wonder if it's like auto battler rules where I need 3 of the upgraded level 2. Maybe that's it. Have you tried the medicine drug? I don't know if that's a shitpost or a recommendation for an item. I'm gonna assume that's a recommendation for an item that I haven't seen yet. So no. That sounds like, have you tried food? Holiday cheer. Holiday cheer is very much dependent on like, oh, okay. %5 chance to trigger the item in slot 5. I think it's got to be that again. I am just passing it again, which has not filled me with a lot of confidence right now. I'm not losing, though. So there's that. The House MD shitpost? Okay. See, that could have been an item in this game. The medical house. What do you mean the show house? What is the freak? So the freak in slot 5 is every time it gets extra points every time. It doesn't matter. It does bouncing thing. And so the real trick is that every time slot 5 triggers 10 times, which every time it bounces 5 or 10 times, then it does slot 4, and slot 4 is cheese. I sound like that one. It doesn't help that that meme that ProZD did was with the cheese cow thing, but I sound like that right now. 2 pegs doubled. Double a random peg, sure. We might be able to rotate some into that, like sell these two, but I don't know yet. If you have full cheese, 7 times 7,500 is a number that I can't do. 52K? Just by default. I don't think you go that direction because you need something to trigger slot 4. Scale's really bad. Yeah, I think you sell cheese at like 20 or so, or when it stops auto winning for you. Every time you, okay, I get it. We haven't tried iridium or uranium yet. Sorry, I was thinking about Fred. It was a good cover. Okay, so what is it? Okay. I'm surprised by how good of a singer Fred is. Not that, like, he shouldn't be, but just, like, stop hogging all the talents, my dude. First peg popped items. Let's do a first peg popped thing. And we probably get forced, or the pregnancy thing. Yeah, and then it does something else when you're dead. A random one will do it. Okay, so that's for guys like that guy. Asbestos? How does Fred how has he got orange cat brain cell? Fred is like incredibly knowledgeable. He knows about so many things, like Dwarf Fortress and wine poisonings. Distracted you've got a Persian cat. I think Herman is part Persian. I don't know what that means as far as like, I think you hit a certain level of smart that people just go, oh, he's smart. And then like when they do something stupid, you notice it. So I think that's what happens with Fred is he's smart enough for people to notice the times where he does something stupid. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, I'm projecting a bit because I see that in me, where I feel like I say smart shit enough that people are like, yeah, Rev's reasonably intelligent. And you go, oh, okay, let me check out his stream. And then I do some real stupid shit. Not writing down your schedule is kind of massive. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That's, something you ought to do. It's like round, like, that doesn't auto-win it for me anymore. Real claim to fame is how sensible you are. I kind of figured I was insane, but all right, I'll take that. Thank you. Why does Pedro do the rat jam? I don't know. I'm sorry, my bitch. Wait, does the board shape change every time as well? I feel like it must. Sharp shot, sure. It doesn't seem like it costs you anything to reroll. I guess the assumption is that you lose whatever you've frozen as well, but if you don't have anything frozen, then it's fine. I'll need to stop playing this at some point, but... Your cache clean. Why does your cache cleaner need internet access? Shouldn't it just need access to the program itself and not the internet? Yeah, okay. I was like, if slot 1 is empty, no. Speedy perk. I don't... Sea Cleaner has turned into spyware, unfortunately. Did your brother get ground? How old is your brother? This seems really bad. Like, you have to throw in order for this to work, and it just force triggers the items there? Like, I'm trying to wrap my brain around how that could ever be good. Okay, for times like that, where you just suck ass at the game, I guess. Yeah, it seems like the map changes every time, which is kind of wild. Oh, fuck yeah. Let me lose in round, like, 2. Let's go. Do you think Nubby Dev hangs out here? No way to know. Probably not. Early cheese? You take early cheese. You take early cheese. Creates a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. Sure. I'd like to get that zombie thing again. I think that there's a build there with like first peg popped things. Auto-completing the first few, that's great. Pass the round goal, 50% chance to force trigger one random item. Why? I guess that's... But this is just worse cheese, isn't it? Like... %50 chance to force trigger one item. If you can keep in the air for at least 3 seconds, this has a 100% chance to trigger all of your things. It's rare and sparkly, but it's worse, right? This does 14 times the amount of stuff in 3 seconds that this does once. This is 14 times better, assuming you can keep the ball in the air for 3 seconds. The game's wrong. The balance on that's wrong. Is there a separate audio file? No. No. Keeping your balls in the air is harder said than done. I suppose that's true. I just have enough faith in myself that I can keep it together for 3 seconds. And not every round I can do it, but also not every round can you... It's actually kind of hard to do, isn't it? I'm wrong? There's a separate slider for music. Yeah. You're asking for a different song, right? Like, just sit in nothingness? Is this better? We need to get the pregnancy going. Fine. Why did I grab that? Like, it's just worse. You should never buy the thing just to get a gold. Unless if you're getting something else uncovered by doing so. I think that cheese will scale better once I get further. I still think, you know what? No, I'm right. I'm right about things. Speaking of something I wasn't right about, what the fuck are you? Clayman guy summons 3 clay balls. If a clay ball bounces off a wall or a peg, it will count as a Nubby hits wall trigger. Clay balls die after 2 bounces. Sure, that's new. Why not? Fucking, I don't know. I don't understand, but all right. Ouch. I mean, that seems pretty good. I think we need to get rid of... We need to get rid of that sooner rather than later. For now, it does something. Like, it's doing a thing again. I think we still get rid of it. It's getting us through, which is cool. Double a random peg whose number is less than 32. What is this? Halves the highest one, doubles the lowest one 2 times. Wait. It only counts as Nubby hits the wall. Count as hits the wall. I think that's good. I think that's good. Win coin for each remaining life. That's good. Strawberry, also good. We're full up on life. Let's reroll this. Copies your rightmost item in your inventory, deletes your leftmost. When Nubby dies, trigger the rightmost thing. I mean, that's not that exciting. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, no, thank you to whoever recommended this in the game suggestion thread. Because, yeah, no, this is I don't know how often I can stream this before it becomes a problem, but it's very good. I'm not lasting for 3 seconds, which is not great. Okay. I think we double up on that. They're both synergistic with that same thing. One, because it is just that thing. A peg halved. Give 1 random peg plus 20 points. Increase this number for 20 every time this item has been triggered this round. No? I might be able to... Okay, that should keep us in the air a little longer. If we can get the pregnancy thing, that would be great. Wait, that doesn't actually work with this. Yeah, that's not synergy, actually. But it is important to have, because we need it in order to keep the number up. Yeah, that's better. Like, I did shit there, but that was great. I'm turning the music back on. I enjoyed it. I think this is the synergy, these two right here, and this guy's just here. That guy helps quite a bit, too. Huh. It only triggers it once, though. At some point, the strawberries will be good. It depends on how long you intend on surviving, I think. Shrimp check? No, I'm very shrimped. Okay, I'm clearing boards. I think that's my standard for whether or not something's good or not, is if I can clear a board regularly, then it's good. I'm not regularly doing it, but there's that. We're kind of past the point where cheese is real. Five pegs popped. Gets 5 points. Sugar it 2 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 times? Snake. First peg popped. 1 in 4 chance to double all pegs. I think snake is good. Not sure if... I think that's right. The ordering really doesn't matter. It's just whatever's in the 7 slot. If I can get it going for at least 3 seconds, then it triggers this again. Why are you the shittest thing ever? Okay, that one's better. That's better. That's a lot better. I hate Santa. 5% chance to... Okay, but like that triggers off of this. I think that's good. I guess these are my jokers. Kitties are playing wrestle. I think keeping pegs on the board is a good strat. I'm hard pressed to think of a better one, because you only score points if there are pegs to score off of. So like, what is it worth then? Okay, we got 2 of both. I'm selling that so a snake happens more often. This one costs us 5, which we're gonna do anyway. And then that gives us more money. Okay, randomizes your items in your inventory. Oh, 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 oh. Rare? Multiply totals by 1.5 if Nubby hits the wall twice. Summon 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. Why? Because it's fun. Chaos. It's not a good idea. Absolutely dog shit idea, actually. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. Because I wanted to try something new. Why not try something chaotic? You know, I want a little chaos in my life. We can't have things be perfect all the time. Sometimes things have to be random and shit. Did I make that decision to make it random and shit on purpose? Yeah, a little bit. Every time slot 1 is triggered. Okay, yeah, it does nothing right now because of course it wouldn't. Listen, I'm trying to, that's cope. That's me trying to justify my bad decisions. Fuck it. Let's just fuck it up. Why not? Like, let's just throw. I want to see how speedy could possibly be good. Sure. Nubby hits the wall twice. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it synergizes better with this one. Yeah, Speedy's just bad. Because you have to intentionally throw in order for it to trigger. I like how me trying to throw is better than me not throwing. I don't know what that means. Like, me trying to play badly is me playing better. Black market items are real, just fuck it, man. It's just... Speedy I don't think is ever worth. Oh! How did you find out that your new doctor likes to whip out his dick all the time? Furthermore, how does he still have a practice? You were Googling his name and it came up. Again, how does he still have a... What? How do you still have a practice if you jerk off? He's under medical board watch and such and has been for... Good? I don't have a lot of faith in this run. It's nubbin time, yeah. We should probably switch games in a minute, but like, the addiction's real. And I gotta know what other shit I can do with this game. He's like Dr. House, where he's like, cancer. All right, anyway, I'm gonna go and jerk off now. I'm gonna go get water, actually. Is he just like all in a day's work? You know? Yeah. Listen, I believe you have a incredibly rare condition. Normally this condition's only, I'm sorry, can you stop interrupting me because I'm trying to explain. Yes, I know my penis is out. Yes, I know I'm jerking it, but you have a condition that you only get if you've gone to Africa in the time between 19th. Yes, my dick. Yes, yeah. Is that going to be a non-starter for us? I can cure you. We can skip the test. How does this work? Pass the round goal. Okay. Does anyone else get skeeved out by content creators that make stuff just for kids? Like, I know I shouldn't be like that, but like every single time I see someone who makes like kid-friendly content, like, I'm just like... Sure. I think that's just us being jaded, yeah, because like there are people who make legitimate content for children that aren't creepers. It scares me, man. Oh man, Mr. Beast might be in some weird shit. I feel like it's an internet thing. I don't feel like it's a thing that happens with like non-internet people as much. Okay, we can only get one item, so I'm gonna go with this one. Just the vibes. We're vibe testing. Tree. Someone was saying that Desert had a good run with trees. I don't quite get how that's real. I guess it just sort of averages everything out a bit. He got to 1 octillion with trees. I think once everything averages out, doesn't it just doubles the lowest one 2 times? Okay, so right now, if I hit the 256 is gonna go to, what is that, 128, and my lowest is 8, so 8 goes to 32. I guess the tree is what you need in order to keep up in the air for an extended period of time. So I guess flamethrower trees? I'm gonna try keeping them apart for a minute. Have I won a... I don't know how to win a run yet. No, I have not won one yet. I'm bad at video games. If anyone wanted to come here and see someone be good at video games, you're wasting your time. That's not what I do here. I'm bad at video games, and I have horrible takes, and then people are like, Rev, I respect you for it. Fuck me if I know why that is, but that's what it is. I like the idea of a poppy build. I want to get that like card house thing. I think that would be good. Thoughts on the Krat brothers from Zumbafu? Did you just make up word? What the fuck is that? Strangely odd weirdo, thank you for the gifts up to bad at games. Zombafu? Oh, the lemur. Yeah, no, I didn't watch that much PBS as a kid. If you have 4 or less items, force triggers the item in slot 4 times. I mean, that sounds great, man. I'm gonna go with the chaotic perk because I'm gonna try and stay in the air for as long as I can. There's gonna be a tree build, I think. We also need pregnancy test for that. I really like the idea of that build, so I want to do it. It might be too much work. Summons 2 quills that fall from the sky and pop 1 peg each. Okay. So that is just better. Wishbone? Dude, I loved Wishbone. But that's just like, you just put a cute dog in something. We're good. We're golden, dude. That's all they need to do. For you to get my attention, put a cute fella in it, I'm good. You sound like an insane person right now? Okay, I'm gonna try and say even more unhinged shit just because. I guess, yeah, usually, like, when you get a job as if you get a job as someone who makes content for kids, like, pre-internet, you probably have a job, like, they probably background check you, right? Does that look like it's walking forward or backwards? Yeah, the dog wore cute costumes. He dressed up like Robin Hood, man. It's fucking great. Yeah, it was to sell products. Yeah. Like, all of this shit's to sell product. Pops a random peg. When a peg pops, it gives twice the number of points. Cool. Yeah, no, that synergizes, I guess. It's peg popping. We peg popping in here. Not like that, we ain't. Good enough. Just needs like a little bit more synergy. A little bit more synergy and then we're good. We just stay in the air, we pop lots of shit. Multiply the total by 1.2. I mean, that sounds good. We are going for the, hits the wall twice. So, like, I think the birth is the right thing for this run, but the mushroom is probably pretty good. He's very sinister looking. Okay. It keeps us in the air longer, which means that we can get all those bonuses a lot easier. Ouch. Whatever. Disables the item in slot 2. Item in slot 2 triggers. Force triggers all items. What do you want for that? Nubby bounces. I think that's right. I eat the test. What's the point then? This makes it so that way it has a 5% chance to trigger every time it bounces. should mean that it's just raining down needles all the time, which means that it should be popping more needles, because it's every time 5 are popped, it'll push out 2. It should just feed itself after a while. Nice. And by nice, I mean dog dick. Dancing Dino, 60% chance to do nothing, 20% chance to double one peg, 20% chance to have a peg. I just don't get him. Hey, check this out. I got 4 right now, right? No, I have 4. What do you fucking think of that shit, chat? Yeah, good, right? Real fucking solid work. There we go. We don't really have anything that increases the value of the fuckers. Lose 5%. When this peg pops, it gives twice the points. When he dies, you trigger the... Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I don't care. Do it. Slot 7 will shift this over. God knows what the fuck is happening. Okay. Oh, my leftmost item should be something that's actually like a thing. Dino increases the average. I see. I think the Drainer perk actually sucks. It seemed like it did, but I wanted to check. Am I Jesus? No. I hope not. I want Cactus to be real, man. Let's try Dancing Dino. You know, let's try Dancing Dino. I don't get you. Let's try him. They mean ego. Okay. Blame a guy for answering a question that someone else asked to someone else for no reason. If anyone in this chat is Jesus, we're fucked, because you don't know. And I really feel like if you're Jesus, you should know about that shit. It seems important. Force triggers the item in slot 3 one time for each perk you have. Sure. It just does stuff more often. Cam girl streamer chatters confused. They're horny. That's the whole thing. That's all that they're there for is horniness. It's not complex. We're gonna have the cheese take us a little while. Yeah, I hadn't done the math on the dino, so I didn't get that. If Jesus was a furry, what persona? He would be a lamb, because he's the Lamb of God, right? Wait, the Lord is my shepherd and I... You know, that's a question for your priest. That's a question for your priest. Go ask your priest that fucking question. See how it goes. Dub could work. He's usually a shepherd for the sheep, yeah. Super Nubby dancing dino. How did this game get found? There's so many games. Chibli? Because I found out about this because of chat / Northern Lion. Okay. So this synergizes with bouncing. 12 pegs popped. Summon 3 clay balls. If a clay ball bounces off a wall or a peg, it will count as Nubby hits wall trigger. Which is a type of bounce, right? I think this ends up being more bounces. I think. That seemed like a lot was happening. Clay doll only counts wall hits. I don't really like the shotgun, but I want more perks because this guy likes having more perks. I don't think Dancing Dino is the item to have there. Is cheese? It'll give me like 600 points if I get an item. Plus another... I just save. Like, that's not worth, man. That's shit. fucking game. Okay, one more. And then we do something else. I don't know what. What do you mean, no? Chat's always like, dude, Rev, you should do whatever you want to stream. That's what you should stream. What you want to stream, Rev. Because I secretly know in my head that that is the game that I love. It's my favorite game. And if I get him to stream it, that would make me come a little. The dino, based on that math, like they're saying, it is better. I feel like sometimes when people are like, Rev, I just want to see you stream games you want to play. I think what they actually mean is you should stream the game that I enjoy. This is just bad. Just Drainer perk is just bad. Like, I have a hard time understanding it. All pegs give points equal to the lowest number. Goose was going well for us. We do need to have some goose. Probably goose and trees and then cacti. And flamethrower? And then things that trigger off of... Okay. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? The bouncy thing won't do me. Pregnancy is real. I'm gonna skip. I don't think it's worth with this build. Because I'd rather have things trigger multiple times. And if it hits the wrong thing, then it doesn't work. Really said one more time that many times? A conspiracy by Big Baby? Is that you? Tree. What a horrifying world. Why do you have more odds in chat or straight? I don't know, man. Why? Okay, for real though, one more. That run was garbage. That run was bullshit. The game fucking is rigged. It's fine. Rigged game. You know, that was just a bad run. You know? Peg halved. I don't have any way of having pegs right now. I still don't quite understand what peg halved means. Like, I don't understand the trigger for it. Okay, so you need another item that does the halving in order for it to do a thing at all. So tardigrade does nothing. Unless if you have an item that makes it do something. Is that correct? Unless you force the trigger somehow. Right, yeah. So, I mean, like, here we're gonna try and force the tardigrade trigger by just having a 5th slot. Every empty peg space will give a points equal to the total number of pegs that have been popped this round. We need the dino. Or the tree, one way or the other. That was a pretty good round. We do these things. People who listen to this stream, just audio only, no like visuals, absolutely insane energy on this one. Like, okay, we gamble for money. Because it's just like goose honking sound and me being upset or being like, yeah, no, that was good, that was great. I was half listening earlier, but I'm here to hear you ramble. I like the things you say and how you say them. Your voice is nice. You have you are interesting, kind, and weird. Yeah. So for the most part, whatever you want to do is good as long as it's conducive to the positive move or an interesting. Okay. Okay. Checks out. I tried the meme out that I had an idea with Warhams. It was bad, turned out.
You are a very special boy.
Thank you. And then we get at least 6. Rad. And then we get another item. Highest number of peg pops 2 randos. Okay, no synergy there, but I don't give a shit. The classes are actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh, right, but if it pops a random one and we have the sniper out, then it's great. I see. All right, what do we got? Halves all pegs, let's go. Synergy acquired. Yeah, it's goose time. The first popped one was trigger 1 and 2 each. I mean, it's kind of random, but force triggers the thing in 5, so we want that there. Okay, so doesn't matter where this guy is as long as he's not 1, 2, or 5. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, it basically auto-completes if I hit the best one first. I don't quite get the math on it, but I don't need to. I don't need to understand shit. I just need to understand how to play. Okay. That's good for reasons. Okay, so do I want this to trigger? I think that's... You have the gritty goose at least? If anyone's hitting the gritty, it's this fucking dino, man. Every time it bounces, there's a 5% chance for it to trigger. Okay. Biggest number is 1,000 something. Can't get to it, so we just gotta... Cool. If you have 4 or less items, force triggers the item in slot 4 times. Okay, I guess. 4 or less items, though. So that synergizes with the book thing. What would I put in slot 4? What would I sell? I need the tree as well. But none of these summon anything, right? I think we skip. That's sad. You lose the slot 5 perk. Yeah, you would have to ditch something else in order to get that. And it's just like, wait, why are you glowing? Is it because you upgrade? Okay. You know, there's been so many like PS2, N64 games. Kind of glad to see like random 90s like downloads.com core come out as a thing. Like, that's just wonderful. Two pegs doubled. Okay, so that's good. That's a thing that synergizes what we got. So we save it, and we check here. Doubles the most recently obtained perk. Wow. Hot dog. The laser pointer is amazing. Yeah, we just got to get that money. I guess I could have sold there. Oh well. If I were gonna sell anything, it would be probably like the glasses or something. But I still need things to actually score points. I'm liking the point totals we're getting to. It makes me feel like we're doing something right. Like we're going sometimes 4 times the amount required. Oh, this definitely has more of a vintage aesthetic than half the fucking games that are like retro. It's like, no the fuck you aren't. Get the fuck out of here. Weird nerd. All right, we buy this and we freeze that. Cafe, what do you got for 5? You got strawberry. All right. Okay, well, hold on. I think we do want to switch this guy to one of the first slots. The X-Slayer game. The, my X-Blade has a... My hack blade has a X-Blade charge, or whatever the fuck that line was. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, reject N64 games. Yeah, Zane showed up and he has played his hack blade charge. Zane did show up in chat. Okay. So now we got the Void perk. Is the Void perk real? I think we can probably get rid of the disguise glasses, but 15 pegs popped. Not really doing X number of pegs popped. I think I'll take it, or do I skip so I can have more slots? I think I skip so I can have more slots. Okay. You can have infinite amounts of perks. I don't think so, no. Yes, you can? Well, then I'm dumb. Why would it matter that they're permanent then? I guess only if they're anti-synergistic? That's a weird decision. To really get the most value, I need to be able to hit whatever the best one is right off the bat. I basically don't get the score that I need unless if I hit that shit. Okay, we upgrade you. We go into the cafe. I mean... No, we're not... The lintel is not a thing. Peg fully popped. Pops the lowest peg number peg several times. Okay. Might as well double dino. Yeah. I think we do need the goose thing to be real. this will trigger multiple times based on this. What's the lore? There's no lore. Just pop things. See, that was pretty good. Yeah, the sun explodes if you lose. That's lore, I guess. Biggest one is that 8,000 down. No, it's this 32K. I just fail, take care of humanity forever. Okay, well, that's a take. I have hope for man still. All odd numbered slots. First off, I'd do that. Odd number. There's nothing about number 4. So we could do that. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. No, I barely understand what's happening in this game, and it tickles the brain being real good, like. Yeah. Number go big. Free money, I guess. I don't want any of these items. Sell glasses for pants, IMHO. So glasses are, when the highest one is popped, pop 2 random pegs. When this one is, yeah, I think you're right. Pants. What a fucking game. Strawberry eater, strawberries got to him. Don't fucking at me with this strawberry eater hate. I'm right for eating strawberries, and you're wrong for not. Yeah. That's what I fucking thought. Oh. Okay. Pants was not the play. The stripe in the fruit community. Excuse you? That's what I fucking thought. Oh, that was weird. Nice. Do we want... No. I don't think we won. I think we want to save over 1. The biggest thing isn't dying, which is good. It means that there's more time to double. The more obnoxious the sounds are, the better I'm doing at this game. So, like, I'm doing pretty good right now, because that's, like, mildly obnoxious. Mimics the food most recently eaten. I mean, just not... I read it every time, and I'm like, why aren't you good? Yeah. Fuck! That was not the right... It's fine. It would have been good. No, just keep... Oh. I like that it was like, do you want to end? That's great. Wait, what the fuck? My biggest one is 65K right now? Good enough to keep us going. I don't want more of the shotgun, but I guess we're taking it. Is this the furthest I've ever gotten? Noodles are cheaper than kebabs. Upgrade tarts and donuts. Put pants in... No, I need the dance and dinos for these things. Yeah, an upgrade for tardigrade would be real good right now. That's my biggest one, I think. Good. Million? Where did that one go? There was one that was worth 1 point something million. It died to restock? Fuck that, man. It was generated during the play. Okay, so that's not real. So there's no reason not to hit the biggest one then. Well, we can upgrade pants. We'll mimic Dave. Dave. Well, yeah, I guess that would happen regardless. You know? Choices were made. I like how it still informed me that I lost. It's good to know. Don't touch, okay, so don't touch the spiky ones. Cool, that's completely outside of my control, but let's go. All right, I guess that was good. There we go. Slot 1 is empty. Nope, we're just shotgunning it. Round 80 is the final boss. Brad. tree? Let's check the cafe real quick. Time to ditch the corrupt? No, that's like triggering half of my things. Like, I can't get the triggers half the time without this. Pants has the least synergy with what we're doing. How is that not good enough? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is scary. These point totals are scary, man. Oh, I don't got this. Trust in dinos. Number Mania. This peg will multiply your points by 1.5 for the first time it's popped. Yeah, that needs to be real deep in there where I can't hit it. That'd be great, actually. Thanks. Okay, I survived. Best thing I've got is this 500. I don't like where it is. I like it where it's is less, actually. There we go. Are you kidding me with that? There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Well, targrade, upgrade. Why don't I fucking know any of you guys? Why don't you be good? Tree. Ooh. It's scary every time, man. Yep, the sounds are annoying. Good, good. Okay. Good enough. Dave. Fuck! Every time, Dave. Final boss, Tony. Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. If a peg is hit by a laser, its number will be reduced to 1. Hey, Plum Blossom Robot. Thank you for almost 2 years of support. I got your name right for once. It's over. Yeah, get fucked, Tony. Yay! Endless mode. I am winner. New music. What was the number that Desert P had? It's like not a number that I have like a standard for. Trillion? No, you can keep going for as long as you want, man. 8 octillion. What is an octillion for us that don't have 4-digit weekly pay grade? What? Octillion. 1 followed by 27 zeros. Okay, so it's like 1,000, 10,000. 100,000, a million, 10 million, 100 million, a billion. Jesus Christ, okay. Wild fucking play to do that now. No. No, are you kidding me? No. Trillion is so billion. That's a very big number. I don't know how you get to that. When pop for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled or halved. Oh, that's actually good for me. I don't give a shit. Did he do it in endless mode or what? Trigger the item in slot 3. I mean, that's not the worst. Is there something in about slot 7? Okay, cool. Getting to the point where it just never falls and it just makes weird quacking sounds. That can be done before the boss. The tree also does that every half second or whatever. That should probably be an odd. I mean, I've ran out of odd slots, so I guess not. Oh, that's... I hit the wrong one. I was just not thinking. 33 million is more than like 2 million, yeah. Stuck in a corner. That shit slaps. Like when it gets stuck between 4 of them, it just goes crazy style. Is that a dude? Yeah, there's just like a guy. None of my stuff can upgrade. This doesn't matter. I guess it only matters for the laser pointer. Because the laser pointer needs to be upgraded, as does the mannequin head. So I guess I should have gone for the rando shit. Gotta start picking up kebabs. I forgot what kebabs do. Triggers your rightmost item. Sometimes for reason. Are you the biggest number? You are the biggest number. Goodbye. Okay. None of these are bad. I don't think that this will fall down anytime soon. Oh, I thought it would go infinite there for a minute. 33 is still the biggest. I guess after a while, there's just law of averages. Sooner or later, you will end it. Sure, a lot of number. Crab claw. Upgrades the rightmost item in your inventory, deletes the leftmost. What am I okay with deleting? Targrade? Or do we just kebab? They're all upgraded. Probably Dino, but Dino are doing so much work. They're all upgraded. I mean, yeah, we'd be upgrading the mannequin head. I don't think we need that as much as, like, I'd like to just have all the shit I've got right now. The laser's not upgraded either. That is true. This peg can only be popped once its stone layer has been popped 2 times. Okay. Few shotguns. Confirms you can't have more than. So just take things unless if they're actively against your build. Lesson learned. Super Tour 1.6 billion. Yeah? 200 and whatever that. Yeah. Hit the billion a couple of times. Yeah, that's not good. What do we put in this last slot for the kebabs? Can I look at my other perks? I guess not. Trigger the rightmost thing. Okay, yeah, no, it's better to trigger that because that's gonna do the same thing as the laser. Number go big. Did I just meow? No. What the fuck? Can you imagine if I gaslit you right now and start meowing? I make honk sounds because that's funny. Because it's making honk sounds and it's like, yeah, I want to join in. Meow. That 8 peg is really ruining your tree usefulness. I don't know what you mean. Dave would go really hard right now. Or really bad. One of the two. I think I could probably go to the bathroom. No, wait. That was good. X number of pegs popped. No. First peg popped. That doesn't apply to us at all. I'll take one. They don't negatively infect, like, don't use Dave anymore? What? What's the worst that could happen? Lose all my money? Okay, now I can go to the bathroom. It's bouncing. teeth because I looked in the mirror and then I noticed that I had shit in my teeth from like lunch. And I was like, that's not good, you know? Like, it would be a problem if like I ever smiled where you could see my teeth, but I try not to smile because it's an act of aggression and chat gets mad. Like gorillas that just if they see teeth, so, you know, best to not. So just don't smile. Keep it all inside. Hide the joy. Getting multiple times when the score is like 6 billion is oof. How long did it go after I like after I left? How long did it go? A while? That's wild. That was pretty good. 13 times. You got 129? What the fuck? Okay, well, I mean, I got it. That's good enough. With the shotgun, I kind of need to hit the biggest one every time. Upgrades your rightmost item, deletes your leftmost. I mean, I think we just upgrade like the laser real quick. And then we have something that triggers on the 7th slot. Let's just do something weird, you know? Numbers are going up. We got money for it. Let's go. Okay. I just really want to be able to hit my good shit. So we just re-roll until we can get that. There we go. The ball is doing his best to screw me over right now, yeah. That and these gaps. Like, what is that? What is that, man? Cool, I got 6 for that one. You can see what items are activating up top. The water bear was popping off like crazy. This will actually be the last one, because anything less than this will feel like shit after this run. I got a little lucky. Oh, we'll subtract points instead of adding. Oh. Well, that was horrifying. Trigger the item in slot 3. If it's empty, no, we don't have empty slots. We probably want that there, right? because every time this activates, it activates the laser anyway, so just upgrade the laser. The number's so big, I don't know if I'll get it 2 times. Jesus. The challenges for this game are insanely difficult. I can only imagine. What are the challenges for this game? And you have to do them to unlock other toys. Gotcha. Can I view them somewhere? Or do I have to, like, finish a run? Good enough? Oh, there's a water bear there, and I skipped it like an idiot. I think everything's upgraded aside from the water bear and the mannequin head. Yeah, just keep going. That 4 there. There it is. Oh, pretty good. 2 billion is my biggest. You hit that Dave. Every time you see Dave, you hit that Dave. There's no question. That 2 billion is not available. Yeah, you hit the Dave, man. If you hit that Dave, you see Dave, you hit that Dave. If you have passed the round goal, this is force triggers the item, and yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. That wasn't a win. That's scary. There we go. Summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Pegs pops by confetti give 125% of their... Sure. We're in the fuck around and find out mode. That's fine. Sounds mid. Well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We don't know. No way to know. Okay, it's kind of mid. It doesn't matter at this point, but... Oh, it's real bad. What is this Doom Wheel and why does it look... The Doom Wheel is a Sigmar thing. I don't know much about them. It does make funny noises, which is an advantage. And like I said, you're doing better in this game the more annoying it sounds, so... make a funny noise. Yeah, I think a Doom wheel is a Skaven wheel. I don't know how that looks like Jimmy Neutron's car. Chance to trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. Amazing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play. How do you feel about card games on motorcycles? I feel like I need to watch that, but I haven't yet. Maybe we can get something good, like tardigrade. Did the Skaven go extinct? They're likely still around, but we don't know. Oh, I'm broke somehow? I'm poor? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the strat. The strat is to make the game make the most annoying possible sounds. That's how you win. Look like Jimmy Neutron's car. Why is Jimmy a Skaven? You know, he is, actually, because he backstabs all of his friends all the time and thinks that he's the smartest motherfucker in the room. This game needs worm on a string. Yeah, but you can't have everything. I get it. I should have more fellas, but yeah, it should. Really, I shouldn't make excuses for it. I do think my ears are starting to bleed, I will say. It's probably for the best, honestly, at this point. Yeah, there we go. 1 trillion is my new heart score. Okay. Where are you seeing challenges for this? What fucking challenge? You played this for 4 hours. Is that real? Oh, that's weird. Probably not good. Hit play. Okay, but we're not actually gonna play it. I just want to see. Yeah, no, it probably would. Oh, challenges. Amnesiac. All items in the shop are replaced by mystery boxes. Mystery boxes will be random. Stay there. And jumble pegs once per game. Short on change. Max coins are capped at 10. Okay. Rare items, foods, and perks cannot be found. Items will be deleted 10 rounds after they're obtained. Oh. During restocks, you gain +1 life at most, even if you have more restocks than 1. Nublock. Failure to meet the quota on any round will result in a random item being deleted. Time's up. C4 is trapped to Nubby. Nubby will explode after 1.5 seconds. Perks cannot be obtained. Phoebe mode. If you went around with more than 1 item in your inventory, all other items will be disabled for the rest of the round. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and then we'll come back with more. Not this. I think I'm gonna play Misty Cat's game. That sounds like a thing. Then I might need to parallel play with someone. Doesn't look like anyone's on that's able to do that. I would assume that like Fred has a team for Monster Hunter Wilds, and I don't have Monster Hunter Wilds yet. So I'm probably not gonna. Yeah. All right. 2 minutes. BRB. Music. 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 Try Misty's game. It's probably gonna rage me out, but okay, I'm back. Hello. Music make me lose control. I haven't thought about that one in a bit. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back a little early. But let's see if we can find that bitch. Hello, where are you? Did I not install it? Activate product on Steam. Yep, here it is. Oh, it's probably because it has space at the end. Steam account already owns this. Okay. You want to show me it? There it is. Discord is adding video ads in June. Yeah? Are they fucking high? Like, who the fuck do they think they are? No, I believe you. I believe you. I'm wondering who the fuck they think they are.
Silly kitty.
Okay. Settings. Full screen. All right. I don't know much about this game aside from that I was given it for free by the dev Misty Cat, who I've had multiple interactions with. I consider them a friend. So that is full disclosure on me playing and owning this game. I've done what is required of me by the FTC, and we shall see whether or not other organizations are held to the same standard. I mean, that definitely works, but not really. Huh. Properties. Hopshoot. Go. I do want to work on my game some, but maybe we just do it for a bit. After his husband's passing, Hop always wanted one thing, so he jumped down the wishing well. Will Hop's wish come true, or will he croak? Awful pun. Okay, you don't say anything. Yeah, this is... Okay. Fuck. No, I get it. I get why Mike was mad. No, I get it. Gun. All right, if I fall back down, I'm killing that guy. Okay. I see. I can use it to get extra hot. Oh, okay. Hop, shoot. Hop, shoot. So I can shoot or I can have double jump, but it's one shot. No, that's good. Well, at least I went right back to it. No, this is gonna be good gameplay right here. No! Missy, why? In one of the newest Batman issues, he punts a child into the ocean. Is there a reason, or did you just do it for the fun? YouTube is still Nubby's. Oh, right. I need to fix that. Hold on. Nubby's Number Factory and Hop Shoot. Has Mike played The Child Had a Knife or something? Oh wow, like drop kick punts. That's amazing. Well, I mean, listen. Batman's a billionaire and deserves the best in life. Misty. Batman's not a real billionaire. Yeah, but he does what real billionaires do, and he just has like a fun side project that he doesn't give a shit about other people. He just wants to dress up like a furry and buy fancy cars that he crashes. As a furry, we don't claim Batman. Too bad. You don't tell me secrets at all. Okay. Batman, right? You tell me that is not a furry. You're telling me that Batman is not a furry. Who is Batman's main love interest? No, it's not the Joker. It's not the Joker. It's Catwoman. Now, if Catwoman is a furry, I like how you're like, oh, Catwoman's a furry. So he's not a furry. He's just someone who would fuck furry. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Cool. No. 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 Fine. Robin. Robin's a furry. Do you think Batman just told him that his parents were like circus performers or whatever the fuck that shit was, just for the hell of it? Like as a joke? There's been 5 Robins. And I couldn't give 5 fucks. What do you mean? Nightwing could be a furry? He was adopted from the circus. Right. Okay, so my plan to, like, fuck with Robin is not Man-Bat is a furry. Who the fuck is Man-Bat? Is that real? I don't like this. I don't want that. No! No? Oh, right, I remember Man-Bat. I think I had a toy of Man-Bat. I thought it was a Gargoyles toy. Why is Batman out there fucking? Tumblr has a shitpost headcanon that Fred from Scooby-Doo caused Robin's parents to die. Huh? The cuck serum? I remember the cuck serum. I don't remember the context of the cuck serum, but I remember it. I don't want to elaborate. What about that shit? What if I just want to say unhinged shit without having to explain myself? Swear to fuck. What kind of world are we living in? The Batman or the Fred thing? Can we just do a big jump? I'm so scared. Okay, that's fine. Littlest tap? Oh. I'm not good enough friends with Misty to ask them what hurt, like who hurt him or who hurt her. But I need a gun. No, that's cool. I didn't want joy. Yeah, I think that makes sense for Batman to have a contingency for all of the, all of his friends. Like, you think about, like, Alan Moore's stuff, like, they absolutely go evil. Over the littlest shit, man. I don't think you can make this jump without blasting. Plastic Man's just like, do I have a contingency for Mike if he goes evil? I'd probably just stab him. I mean, that, truth be told, that's gonna be my solution to everyone. Misty, who hurt you? Out of my friends, who would most likely cause the end of the world if they became evil? It's between Vinny and Fred. Vinny has significantly more money, but Fred, if he went evil, is smart enough to do some shit. I don't know as if Mike would be effectual when evil. What has Vinny got? Shit tons of money. That helps. Fred has the knowledge base. Mike is spite driven. I think he's most likely to turn evil, but I think I don't know as if he would. Yeah, Vinny could probably convince people in his chat to be hinge people. I don't think you can make this jump without shoot. And I don't think you can make the second jump without shoot, which begs the question how to deal with bird without shoot. How do you even test a game like this? I guess screen by screen. What streamer is most likely a Fed? That's a hard one, I don't know. Yeah, like guys, I think I might be the evil one. Like, I've radicalized this chat. I think I could start a cult, you know? Like, not a very popular one. Not like Heaven's Gate popular, but I think you're not evil, you're jaded. Yeah, no, but I think I could be evil, you know? Heaven's Gate was like 50 people? Wait, really? How many people were in Heaven's Gate? 39 via mass suicide. Now, was that all of the members? Members pre-1997, 39. Members post 1997, 2, question mark. Wow. Damn. I always thought they were more of a thing than that. Bigger than Heaven's Gate. Fuck. At what point are you like, maybe those guys just committed suicide? There was no fucking point. This is where Mike got stuck? How long was he stuck here? That's the thing about faith, like half an hour. I wish I could back down off the ah! No, that's great. Come here, bitch. Did you just like phase out of reality for a second? I'm gonna go get that gun and I'm coming back for you. Why aren't you dead? I just want to get to the bird screen one more time. One more bird screen. Really? Really? You Will Never Do It has the same fucking energy as... Why would you go to a thing? There's not going to be that many people there. What do you mean? That feels like it should be possible, but it's so just not. Someone probably will speedrun this game because it is like the same kind of energy as like Jump King or whatever. Like if you're stuck in a fucking well, climb out, asshole. Or you'll never do it. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Gotta say, fucking gay husband. Wait, how did I have 2 bullets? How do I get 2 bullets? I bet you that's how I kill this asshole. And that'll be worth doing. That'll be worth doing. There it is. That's how you 2 bullet. Oh. Well, you just have to hit him enough times. Hey, Ego, how you doing? Relevant to earlier. I see, it's an onion thing. It's good though. Yeah, asshole's not in the well anymore, is he? Look at the upload time. 3 hours ago? Alan Moore looking motherfucker. Bird! Want to get to it. Does cult of personality count as a cult? Not really, but close. Okay, I have to be a little bit closer. Okay. Bird layer achieved. I will now stop if I do not make it past bird layer. Hold 15 ammo at once. Wear the Tech Blade themed cosmetics. Experience the true end. There are 28 hidden achievements. I would assume that you need to get there within a certain time period or something. It's like hatred incarnate. Like it's adorable. It's good as far as that, but it's gotta be like time-based endings. Does this button do anything? Okay, it does. There we are. Would you guys be all right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna work on doing my thing. I'm gonna work on my game a little. Because all I gotta do is get this guy rigged. Once he's rigged right, we're good. I need to go turn on the Wi-Fi light. Really? He's pretty much done? He's just like a few of his bones are wrong? All right. And then I can use him as a VTuber model? How do I don't know how to do that. Music. Nice. Relaxing PS1 music revamped. Cool, good. I know Juniper rigs her own models. I am not like on a... I don't know Juniper that well. Juniper is aware of my existence. Vaguely. Congrats, EFB. Okay, so yeah, like, no, tell us what the fuck is going on with that, then. Let's figure out where it's broken. Okay, so there. Just one break there. That is broken. Okay, so like it just needs to fade more. Can't see? Oh, okay, cool, good. I'm just doing shit by myself now. Display capture? There we go. Okay, so currently the problem is that it mostly works. There's just a couple of joints where it's wrong. Mostly involving the tail. Looks like it's really just that bit there. That seems wrong, right? Is it not parented or something? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Cycle through all the bones to check if they, yeah, so they are, that one does not have deform on. This one does not have deform on. Was that the only issue there? Yeah, that looks like that was the issue. Well, that was a lot easier to deal with than I thought it was going to be. The chin is doing something weird? Yeah, it looks like... Okay. So it's just the chin that's fucked right now. That's fine. That's fine. We can fix that. All right. So you and you. Okay. Out of pose mode into object mode. You two. Vertex paint. No, weight paint. Sorry, wrong button. And then you. How do you pronounce Hebereki? So, okay, so each of the bones, which are these weird triangle things with circles on them, they control a section of the body. And it controls more of the body depending on what color it is. So if it's blue, it doesn't touch it at all. So like, if I were to click on his teeth, they don't affect his tail any. Gotta go into pose mode to figure out whether or not anything's wrong. Alright, we spin him. Spinning did not cause any breaks. It's a good start. We're in object mode though, so that doesn't mean anything. Okay, that's fine. Looks like maybe a bit of the back of the head is... Where are you from? Could you make a tutorial? I should not make a tutorial. There are better tutorials. I will send you this one that I followed. I will say that I will say that I had a lot easier time using the Control P automatic groups thing and then fixing it. But I do not feel like that I am competent enough. This is my first non-square model. I don't think that I should give tips on how to do this. Okay, so do you affect things? It's like a little bit of ear stuff going on, but that's fine. Arm? I also don't know what the craggly lines mean. Okay, so that's weird. There's some stuff going on with the teeth and the rig. It's just finicky. There's so many outdated tutorials. There probably are, yeah. So it's little bits like that are my problem right now. Radius is very small. Weight is like, it's got to be a little bit less to be like yellow. Okay. It's like roughly the same color. Okay. I don't know who these people are to have a take about that. Yeah, these are the weird little deformities that I got because I did it the stupid way and then just was like, good enough. I don't recommend that method. Even though it's exactly what I did and I'd do it again. Honestly, I'd fucking do it again. Looks like you have two meshes on top of each other, but I don't. I have the other mesh that isn't real. That's in it as well, but it's invisible right now. Visibility. Viewport, Einart, instancing. I mean, as long as I can get this mostly the right color, it should be fine. That's roughly the same color. Yeah. Are those just random vertices floating around the mesh? Yeah. I don't know what they're doing there. Save. Go. All right, so we got to go object mode. All right. But not the armature. I guess I've got to do it like this. All right. Select all of them. What are you? Yeah, you're okay. That's the bottom thing. Select all the vertices, press M. In edit mode. Like, I know it looks like a lot, but it's not. M. M. Press A first. M. Merge by distance. Okay. I think it's just the top of the skull has a lot of... There are only 8 loose vertices. Okay, so then if I go into pose mode, should be better. Okay, that tooth is still fuck, but... I don't think those are real. I don't know what the fuck that is. But the tooth is somehow involved with that joint. So we need to pick that guy. We need to go to here, click that, then that. Then we can go to weight mode. Then we can click that, and then you don't need to do anything to any of this shit. I found that going to the gradient tool and then switching it to weight 0 and then go like this a whole bunch is one of the more effective ways of cleaning the palette. Because if you try and do it based on other shit, it don't work right. Oh yeah, that's the tongue. That shouldn't do anything. Yeah, you're right. If they aren't attached to the mesh, it's easy to remove them. I think it's just because there's a bunch of loose vertices or some shit. You know what? It's gonna be fine. All right, can you do the same? All right, we'll save again. Okay, so in edit mode, A. Okay, we go to object, A. Oh, but we can't do the armature, so we gotta do... And then now we go to edit mode, and then we press A, and then it's M, and then... Clean up. Instead of merge, go to mesh. Mesh. Clean up. Delete loose. Okay. And then we go back to let's just mess around in pose mode for a minute. Okay. Looks good. Some weird shit going on with the ears and stuff, but that's just going to be that way. As long as I don't do huge movements with that, it should be fine. Especially with the aesthetic we're going for. That's fine. What are you doing? What's that dog doing? Yeah, no, you should not have any sort of... You don't give a shit about that. This guy? This guy. Okay, I don't think it actually does care. Okay, good. All right. I think it's done. After this one? No, this is the only enemy in the game. Looks like you had an entire model's worth of loose edges on top of your model. Cool. That would explain why it was ass. Okay. So save. Now I've got this version that's I've posed back into position. Is there a way to get them so that way they're okay? I need to normal map this, I guess. Blender normal map.
Baking normals in 1 minute. Here we have our plane, right click, subdivide, subdivide, subdivide. Let's go poke faces, select that one, shift J and amount of adjacent faces. Let's trim off the edges. From here, G to the Z, bring it up. So now we've got this.
Cool.
Let's go tab into object mode, add a new plane. From here, we're going to create a new material and we will call this one bake. So we know what we're baking to. From here, we're just going to create a new image, points, 5 by 12, okay. Make sure this is selected. Now with the plane selected and then our bake selected last, we make sure we're in GPU cycles. In the bake, make sure we've got our normals selected to active extrusion. I set it to 0.1 and we go bake. And now you can see that our normal map has been baked. Let's just test it out. Cylinder, GX, pointy, normals, normal map. Let's have a look at it rendered. And there's our normal map.
Crusty. Okay. Okay.
Here we have our plane, right one, shift, trim off the edges.
Okay, so I've got two different versions of this. I've got the rigged version and I've got the unrigged version. Here's the unrigged, very pretty version, right? Maximum polygons, very good. Then I have the shit version that's rigged to the skeleton, which is less interesting looking, and it's probably fine, honestly, for what I'm doing here, but I'd like to have the better version. I have to UV wrap it. According to that guy, we might be able to do that thing.
From here, G to the Z, bring it up. So
okay, so he's made a thing.
Let's go tab into object mode, add a new plane. From here, we're going to create a new material and we will call this one bake. So we know what we're baking to.
Okay, so shading is the tab we're in. So on this one, I guess we just like invis this. And then we okay. Save. Phone's buzzing like crazy. Hopefully it's not a real thing. Oh, no, I got a text. It's wife. Okay. Your thing had, all right, so UV editing. Okay, so let me look up how to do that.
In 2019, I made a video where I broke down topology into simple terms that are easy for artists to understand. Since that video was released, I've had tons of requests to cover other topics in 3D in the same sort of format. I think that normals are a great place to start because they are really important for 3D graphics, and I don't think a lot of artists really grasp what they are. So by the end of this quick video, you're going to understand what normals are, how they affect your models, and how you can manipulate them to improve your renders. I'm using Blender for this demo, but everything I'm about to say applies to all the modern 3D software, even Maya. So let's
I did turn on the Wi-Fi light just a minute ago.
A normal is basically the vector or the direction that a face points in 3D space. Faces have two different normal directions. There's a positive normal, which is shown here in blue, and there's a negative normal, which is shown in red.
Okay.
In general, you want the positive normals to be visible to the camera. If you have the negative normals visible, bad things can happen with the shading. For example, these two objects are identical, they have the same material, but the one on the right looks kind of weird, and that's because it has flipped normals, meaning that Blend is calculating the lighting and the shading of this object as if it was inside out.
I kind of like it better.
This is normal is calculated based on the direction of the verts that surround it. Blender has this really handy overlay mode that can show us the direction of a normal, and if we grab one vert and we move it so that the face is no longer flat, you can see that the normal direction gets influenced. If we extrude this face up and we turn it into a box, you can see that all the normals point out at 90-degree angles, which is what we'd expect because on a cube,
Okay.
this points out at 90 degrees. If we extrude down instead, then the normals get flipped. It looks like they've disappeared, but if we go into X-ray mode, we can see that the normals are actually pointing on the inside of the object. So usually that's something that you'd want to avoid because of the shading issues I mentioned earlier on. There are times where you might want to have the normals of an object pointing in, basically if the camera is going to be inside the object, like if you're making a room. One problem that we have with flat shading is that you can easily see the individual polygons that make up the object, even if it's supposed to be smooth. We can add more geometry to the mesh, which does help a little bit, but then it becomes harder to work with the model. It impacts the performance and the render times, and we can still see those individual faces if we get close enough with the camera. So to combat this, we can use something called Phong shading. With Phong shading, each face gets divided up into its individual pixels, and the normals of each face are interpolated.
Alright, this is the video that Jiggle wants me to look at then.
Can you tell which one of these rocks is low poly model?
No.
Today you will learn how to turn your high poly model with all the fancy details into a low poly model, but to keep all the details there. So let's do it. Remember the previous episode where you learned how to create this really cool rock or stone out of a cube or any other mesh that you like?
No,
cool,
but I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't matter.
See that this is really dense mesh, really high poly mesh.
Ban shit.
Here and turn on statistics. You can see that we have around 200 and around 30,000 faces. It's an enormous number, and if we make a copy of this rock and make some really cool scene, we will have millions of faces, and Blender can hiccup, get frozen, etc., and you will be stressful, and maybe Blender will break eventually, etc. So we need to lower the amount of polygons, but to maintain the same details that we have right here. So how to do that? Really simple. First of all, I want to rename this to rock underscore high. Like this is high amount of polygon, and Shift D to make a copy, press escape to leave it at the exactly same position. This is really important. They need to overlap, and I will rename.
I'm not sure if the fellas are the same anymore. Can I be honest? Because I did pose it, and when I posed it, I tried to move shit back to where it was, and I don't know if I got it right or not. Like, it's close, but I mean, like, the fighting there is pretty good. The body looks pretty fighty as well. I don't know if I got the bottom of the arm right or not. Let's just assume that it's right. Because otherwise, I've got to make the shit version good again. Like, duplicate it, then re-goodify it.
Name this to rock low, obviously. And now let's turn this from high amount of polygons to low. So there are several ways how you can do it. I will show you two. We can decimate modifier and lower the ratio here. So for example,
I lowered it to like 0.1.
Let's see, press enter, and we will go to 915 faces. This is decent, and we can work with this. Amazing. So that's one way how you can do it. Another way is to go right here and go to remesh. And remesh using voxels. And the higher number here, the lower amount of faces we'll have. So we'll go, for example, 0.2. Let's see. And this will bring up, yeah, we need to press voxel remesh, obviously, and this will bring us to 638
Oh.
faces, and this is decent. This is what we can work with, and from 230,000 faces all the way to 638, amazing. So this is a huge difference. Now, in order to transfer all these details to this low poly version, first we need to unwrap this. Unwrapping means that imagine that you have a really cool cube cardboard box and you need to open it completely, unwrap it, and then you can place some really cool, nice, shiny paper, some textures, whatever, on that unwrapped part. You can wrap it back and you have really nice, like a gift box, something like that. So we need to unwrap this rock in order to paste some maps and some textures back on. So this is really simple. We can go to UV editing here and just press A to select all, and currently this is empty. We can go into UV here or just press U on a keyboard, and we can use Smart UV Project. For this project, this
is your bad one, your Smart UVing.
Margins a little bit higher so that I don't have overlapping. And this is like we use the scissors and cut out the certain parts of the rock and just place it flat on the surface. So this is it.
Okay.
And now that we have that, we can go.
Let me keep up with you then. So on the bad one,
we can go to UV editing here.
Go to UV editing. Or the low poly version. On the low poly version, right? We just want to select all of this. And then we do UV editing. And then something else happens.
And just press A to select all.
A.
Currently this is empty. We can go into UV here or just press.
Okay. A. UV. Smart UV.
Press U on a keyboard. And we can use Smart UV Project.
Okay.
For this project, this is really enough. I will go with margins a little bit higher, so.
Okay. Island mod. Doot. He did this. We'll do that. Good.
That I don't have overlapping. And this is like we use the scissors and cut out the certain parts of the rock and just place it flat on the surface. So this is it. And now that we have that, we can go back to the layout. Remember, you need to have low poly version unwrapped. High poly you don't need to worry about. So now let's split the screen here. Okay. And here I will go from 3D viewport to shading editor and to hide this menu and create new material for this rock. Perfect. Now what we need two nodes, Shift A, and we need image texture. Okay.
Hello. Welcome home, my love. Wife home. Looks like there might be still some stray meshes, you think? What if I UV smart wrap project and then just did like one of these? Oh, that's worse. What if I need to go more instead? What if it needs to be like 100? Yeah. I don't know what these buttons do. Okay. I have no idea why it has so many. Is that going to be a deal breaker? I would assume so. I mean, that one looks better, like, better. Yeah, no, someone really bombed it. Like, I recognize parts. There's, like, a shoulder here. And this is, like, a forearm or something. Is there a way to, like, select it? Okay. How can I tell what's with what? Oh? It's okay, Jiggle. We don't need a backseat to that degree. I guess I'll just bring the area. Click one vertex. All right, so like this guy. I don't recognize you. All right, do plus. I don't see anything happening. Is it like the skeleton? Not on the UV map. Plus. Plus is not doing anything there. Fuck me. I hate that this is real life right now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So these things are in here somewhere. Is that what that's saying? Numpad plus. I think that's what the issue is. I think it's like, I mean, I found them. They're all like in the skull and in this arm over here. But this arm, like, I think is pretty okay. Control plus. Okay.
One node there.
So the reason that those two sets press it a couple of times. All right. Was it? This like grabs nearby vertices, I take it. So there's a few like errant pieces here and there and there. It's all connected verts. Okay, I see. How's it finding verts that are not? Oh. What are you guys? Who are you? There's still little like fellas in here, aren't there? What that dog doing? Buttload of loose faces. How do I get rid of them? Hey, Bo Babbitt, how you doing? I'm probably stopping here in just a second because wife home. But, Can I go into like maybe edit mode? And do that same thing? You were LARPing as loose faces, I see. Okay. I mean, okay. Is that doing it? I see. And I can just go through and get all these like this. Ah, I see. I can click like this guy because he's real. He's part of the real thing. I press H to hide it. Okay. And then... Can I somehow interact with them through here? Like if I click and drag a bunch? Okay. Now, how do I get the skull to unhide itself? That's actually not that bad. If that's all I've got to do. Because I can do that to the other one real quick. Alt-H. Perfect. Okay, that's not that hard then. And so now we do the same thing with that guy over there. We select this fella, we go to edit mode, and then we click A. Do you even have any fellas that are wrong? Was it Control Plus? No, there's some fellas in there. I'm not sure how I'm gonna Alt-H myself out of this, but I can Control Z if that's what I need to do. It's probably just best to clean up anyway. And then you. And you. Okay, so it's just these guys. All right. Oh. And everything's back. Wonderful. Okay. All right, that would explain some of the weird shit that I've been seeing. Spine should be fine. The rest of this should be fine. I'd be surprised if there were any issues. Oh, the ears might have issues. H. Oops, wrong button. All right. A. Oh, hello? I think it's right there. Yeah. Neat. Okay, cool. And ears are visible? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Save. We got rid of all the little fellas. Now we're just down to this again. And then I guess we would go back to UV edit. Wrong guy. Okay. All of these fellas. The other arm of the body I manually did, so it is definitely going to be fine. Let's give it a go. So UV editing, Is it fine? Unwrap it again? Oh, okay. UV, unwrap. Uh-huh. All right. UV smart wrap project. And then he did 20 of whatever this is. Smart unwrap is not a thing. Unwrap is a thing. Smart UV project is a thing. Oh no. It is what it is. Is this bad? Don't worry about it? Okay. All right. I'm just not going to worry about it for a minute.
And Shift A. And we need... Remember, you need to have low poly version unwrapped. High poly you don't need to worry about. So now let's go to... Let's split the screen here. Okay. And here I will go from 3D viewport to shading editor. And
okay. Okay. Let's not do that. Oh no. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome home, my love.
We do have a thing we have to go to.
Oh, we do have a thing we're going to tonight.
Yeah,
we got a boogie. All right. I totally forgot there was a thing we were going to tonight. More parties, you know how it be. Party life. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'll try and do this tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. Okay. Brr.